Hey, everyone.
Green is live. Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
So as you can see, we have special guests. Lynette from Nina's Knots Crochet, and of course, Laura from Mad Mimi's. Uh-oh. 100%. Oop, there. Sorry about that. I wanted to watch the, I didn't know if I'd be able to watch the chat and everything, so I put my phone on so I could see the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring up my phone here.
Well, I'm going to... That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to watch the chat from my computer.
Okay, when you come back, I'm going to need some help.
Uh-oh. Somebody's got music playing.
Yeah, that was me. I forgot to turn my sound down. Sorry.
Same. Hey, Amanda, how are you? Thank you guys.
Your package came today.
Say that again?
I said Josephine's package came today.
Oh, yay.
I got one from Angela today.
Oh, awesome.
Oh.
Hey, Amanda.
Oh. Not that quack.
Anita, Naomi.
Who invited the quacker? Anita? I invited her.
Whack.
Hey, you do that very well. You don't even need a quacker.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you very much. I used to raise ducks. Whack.
Hello, Lynette. How are you? Or Lynn?
Hi, Anita. Hi, Amanda.
Anita, I did get yours. I didn't see you pop in. I got yours today, too.
Hi, Lynn. Who did I miss? Hi,
Naomi,
Josephine. Hi, Naomi. Hi, Sue. Hi, Brett. Okay.
You guys are seeing people that I'm not. Why is that?
I don't know. Are your comments turned
Because
on?
I had it on just top, not all. Now I got all.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't even.
So we had a couple of things planned. I don't know if we should wait for more people to get here or
How many people are here?
Don't forget the thumbs.
I don't know.
I'm going to look it up. I'm getting on your channel now. Hold on.
19? There's 19 on here already? Wow.
I got 24.
Oh, you got 24? Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's 24. Ooh.
Awesome. Lots of lurkers. That's cool. Where is Madonna? She's my she's one of my mods.
Sharon.
There's Sharon.
There's Sharon. Hey, Brett.
Lynn's
I got your
here.
email.
Hey, Lynn. Lynn Kuma's here. Naomi. Sharon.
Brett is sending in squares all the way from Australia.
Hey,
Nice.
Woohoo! Hey, Sharon.
We get a quacker.
Joe's
Whack,
here.
whack. Hi, Kristen. Hi, JoJo, the bag hoe. And Sharon. Hey,
Kristen.
Sharon.
Hey, Joe.
Kathy.
And Ambi.
And Billy. Hello, Billy.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, sister.
So what do you want to do first? The questions or the Pinterest?
Well, let everybody know what we plan on doing, and we'll do it in the order you want to do it.
You're in charge.
Can I just make a comment real quick?
Please do.
Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that I'm kind of disappointed with my Granny Square challenge. You know, I really, 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 truly thought you guys were going to put me in Granny Square hell. And here I am, you know, I make like maybe one Granny Square a day to keep up. I mean, come on. What's up? I don't think you guys are sending enough. Not nearly enough granny squares.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Is that
Hey,
so?
Jaxie. You hear her?
Oh,
No.
So,
Jax.
Danny.
so what are we gonna do about this? We got to do.
We're
something.
gonna jump in an airplane and fly to Florida and club you, or fly to Alaska and club you.
All righty. I'm just saying. I really, really think that that we can do more.
You're right. We can send them, guys. Send them.
And you're gonna send 68. That's 4 times the amount. Well, see, that's the thing. You know, everybody says they're gonna send. And to date, we have only had. I've only seen 15 different things come across.
Oh, but she's got a lot more, Lala.
Yeah.
We can have a lot more than that by the end of the week.
Hey, do you have an orange package in there by chance? See, look, there's my squares. You see, I sent squares.
Does anybody know who this purple one's from?
That purple one is from Jax to the Max. No?
Angela.
Oh, Angela.
Did you see Jack says we're going to have to deploy Ghost Stitcher protocols?
This is Sam's, all the way from the UK.
Woohoo!
Another one from the UK.
Let's see. This one came from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I've been there. I'm telling you, you guys, there's enough.
You mean
here.
they have a city in Rhode Island?
They have many cities.
It's so teeny tiny.
It's a beautiful place. I lived there for 4 years. It's a great place to visit.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Well,
it's beautiful. The coastline is gorgeous. For a Midwestern girl, Rhode Island was hard. It was very East Coast.
I am a mid-Alaskan girl.
Now, see, I was born and raised in Indiana. I am Midwest, born and bred. Living in Rhode Island was culture shock. Believe me.
Okay, and I'm gonna say one more thing, and I'm gonna trash talk you all again because I was born and raised in the Deep South, and bring it. I'm ready. We don't need no flipping ghost stitchers. Come on, we got this in the bag. All right, let's go. Oh, Nancy, have you got
I'm going to hijack your live.
You're fine.
No whining in Zoom, Lala. When you're in Granny Square Hell, you're not allowed to go into Zoom and whine. They're saying we're already.
Have I whined yet about being in Granny Square Hell?
What do I mean?
No.
It was very East Coast.
Not yet. Not yet.
It was just, like I said, for a girl from Indiana, it was. I don't know how to put this without hurting anybody's feelings or making somebody sound stupid, but it was very sophisticated. Like the teachers in the school actually asked my son, "Did you have horses on your farm?" We lived near Chicago. We were very much a bedroom community to Chicago. We didn't have a farm. There was just a cultural disconnect between Midwest and Rhode Island. It was very, very, very weird.
Double duck doodle poodle stained glass dare you. Hey, I got mine working right here. There you go. I'm not falling behind on any challenge, baby.
The
Bring it on. Bring all the challenges on.
I couldn't see the black.
Next year.
What is the color you're using in between, Laura? Are you doing a different color every row?
No, I am using.
Or is that a variegated yarn?
It is a variegated yarn, and I just pulled a new one out because I'm getting ready to do it. It is called Sundance Sweets. This is what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I remember now. You showed that.
And I got it from
Hirschner's.
Yes, Hirschner's. Thank you. The color is Lollipop. It's a number 4, 100% acrylic, 164 yards.
When you
held it up, be my third one.
Holding it up, it looked like every single row was a different color. It didn't look like there was any mesh, so that's pretty cool. That would be awesome to do a blanket like that. Every row a different color. You know, or every 2 rows or something like that. And that
I have some Stylecraft DK that I got from.
Then will this work?
Ooh,
that's
I want one.
This is the Jacob's ladder that I'm just alternating with the. So would this work as a stained glass? Because it's got the black.
That's up to Jan. Jan, what do you think, Jan? Does that count? Does it qualify? Does it meet the size requirements?
Yeah.
Yarn. Jax, I think it went out today.
I don't know if it'll be the stained glass because she has 5 patterns, 5 tutorials, I think.
Well, this is the one I'm doing because I'm started this a while ago. I am not starting another blanket.
Jax, this is your box. It's going out tomorrow.
I'm not entering your drawing, Jan, but that
Jax,
kind of
did
fits.
You get your stuff?
Yeah, I think it fits. Abby, that's
Did you
fine.
get your yarn?
We're just happy you're making squares. And Jan, Jax is making the new stained glass square by Bag O' Day. Is it an easy pattern, Jax? I saw some of your squares that you posted. They're beautiful. I really like them.
Send my yarn. You didn't get your yarn yet, Jaxie?
I think she's talking to me.
Oh, okay.
I have her box over here. She's getting some of this yarn right here.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I think yours is bigger than mine.
I love that. I love those colors. It's very classy.
I think they still have
Lynette,
it.
that's beautiful.
This is the one that I bought 25 of. The ambient shopping.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I
got some too.
Okay, I'm going to go into... trying to find... Nothing is ever where I want it to be when I want it to be there.
Are you in Pinterest?
Just, I thought maybe we could do the questions first.
Okay.
But I put them up on my computer, but then I can't see the screen. So I'm going to try to do it from my, read them from my phone.
Some more stained glass. That's great, Jan. It does look like s'mores. Your blanket, Lynette. She says it's the s'mores stained glass.
Oh, yeah, because it kind of does look like s'mores.
It's amazing. I think it's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's for you.
It's
I like the colors.
I don't know why, but I did the initial row.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. I did the initial row with the foundation single crochet, and it was like 37 inches. And now that it's this big, it's like 34 inches or 33 and a half inches. I mean, I can stretch it. If I were to block it, it would be, the 35 or better. But I'm like, I don't know why it shrunk so much from crocheting it up. My crochet always does that. So I just must crochet really tight. I don't know. But I'm just going to put a big border. I've already decided that for the border, I'm going to do like a row of half doubles, and then
I got to duck for just a second, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back.
in the cream color, and then the variegated in a double, and then another row of half doubles, and just do that all the way around until it's big enough. Because
Yeah, mine's drawn up too.
yeah, mine always does that. So I don't know.
But I originally started with the black, and I was struggling to see. I could not see the stitches, so I went to white.
Good call.
That looks good.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I totally.
But yeah, I
love
was
it.
struggling.
So let's see. Michelle wants to know, Nancy, did you get my email for drawing?
Jojo?
No, Michelle.
Joe?
Sanders. Did you get my email for drawing? I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
And oh, I forgot about.
To mail out the package for the winner. Which email did you send it to? Because I've been on vacation. I just got home. Did you send it to Nancy or She's Got Yarn? The one in my description, She's Got Yarn.
Oh, Anita, yours is going to have a 2-inch border too. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad then.
Yeah, I'm going to have a bigger border.
Okay.
Also.
So for those of you that don't know, Billy, Nancy, and I started a fundraiser last year for Boggy Creek. It's a children's camp for chronically ill children in Florida, and they take hand knitted or crocheted blankets, and they give them to the kids on their beds at camp, and they get to take them home with them. So they go through up to like 150 blankets a week. So the more that we can round up in our drive this year, the more blankets they'll have to give out. So we're hoping to get about 700. Last year we got like 360 or 370. So we kind of wanted to try to double that to about 700 or better. And we will be accepting them. We ship them to Nancy because she's in Florida. And that's until the end of January. Lynette is crocheting your squares together to make boggy blankets. If you have 5x5 acrylic squares, Lynette said, "Hey, I've got all this extra time. I love to crochet things together." So
exactly what I said.
And then Laura came up with this wonderful double duck dare, hence the quacking. That if you make 17 squares and send them to Lynette, then she would make 3 more squares for everyone that sends in 17. Says quack quack. Now I'm going to put Lynette's address up here because I think I have it in. Yep. Here we go. There we go. And make sure that the address says Northeast 173rd Court. Doesn't revert back to a different address. Travelers Road or something or other. Turkey Trail. There you go. I knew it started with a T. So, and then if you say quack quack, Laura, since she's so not overwhelmed, will make at least 1 or 2 or 3 extra squares for every quack that gets sent in with it.
I said I might.
But you're not overwhelmed.
Kristen, thank you for your 69. They could possibly be here in this mountain of packages.
And then
or they might have gotten lost in the mail. You might need to make another 69. Okay, here's the thing, and I'm going to mention it again tomorrow and Friday. I got a package mailed to me COD. And
are you flipping kidding me? I'll pay that for you.
It's a half an hour to go pick it up. I'm not going to get it. So it will be sent back to whomever sent it to me COD. And I apologize, but for me to drive a half an hour one way, pay, I think it was $15, pick up the package, turn around and drive a half an hour the other way, yeah, it's going back to whomever sent it. So
not to mention that was part of why you were doing this, was so that the shipping wouldn't be too expensive.
That
So
was what my original
sending a
thought
blanket.
was, because I was thinking, some of these small packages are
Just
$5 and
saying.
$6, and I thought, a
Cash
cup of
on
coffee, $5 or
delivery.
$6. Yeah, that was my original intent. Not that I'm angry, because the more the better, but these priority boxes aren't cheap. They're $22, $23. So
Right.
I'm not mad. I'm not complaining.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Right.
I'm not going to pick up a package that's sent COD.
COD means that the receiver pays for the shipping charge. So then on top of the squares, Jan, an Alaskan crafter, started a challenge
Stu, yes, I'm carrying my yarn.
from the month of for the whole month of September. She picked 5 patterns if you include the squares, and you'll have to look at her channel to get the patterns, but there's 5 different patterns you can choose from to make stained glass squares, blankets for Boggy Creek. And if you send her a picture of your completed blanket by September 30th, you can be entered into a drawing to win $50. But then send your blanket on to Nancy so that it can get entered, given to the kids at Boggy Creek. And we do have prizes in line for that at the end. They will draw names out of everyone. We've got a list. So that's
Yes, we didn't. I got to do a drawing tonight for last week's video.
Anita, it wasn't a text. I got the actual slip in the mailbox.
right. Aren't I supposed to do that drawing?
Yes, you are. And then no, Joe, I did not get your address. If you could give me your mailing address again, and I will look for it, and I'll get that package out.
If you
I'm
can,
looking for it. I can't find it.
if you want to do the drawing and then I'll just send the gift, that would be awesome.
Okay, we could do that. Well, I can't.
Why not?
I'm hoping that whoever sent it by mistake.
I can't because I did the video on. Remember, we uploaded the video to my channel, so I can. I definitely can. You let me know when you want me to do it, and I'll do it.
You want to do it? Just if you could get it ready, then we'll do it whenever you're ready.
Okay.
And it's
I'm gonna win, so just go ahead and say my name.
Okay.
It's in my name.
And then
What are we drawing for?
a $25 gift card. Everyone.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
So on this video, when it goes into replay, come back in and make a comment on my channel. It should go to replay on Nancy's channel as well. But you got to come into my channel.
Michelle Standard. So you need to send info again. Yes, please, Michelle, send it to she's got yarn. So, is anybody here that could drop my link? My email. Hang on a second. I'll do it real quick.
Okay.
I gotta do it manually. Y'all go ahead, ignore me.
Okay, so anyway, you to come back to this live and
I'm stuck in my head, Tammy.
And then you'll be in Nancy will draw from my live. This live she'll draw next week for another gift. We're doing a weekly drawing from the lives, but on the other person's channel. Does that make sense? So the live is on my this week. So
you to say her name.
Who?
That was the song. We were singing the song. Say my name, say my name.
There you go.
Okay. So when Nancy gets
okay, I just sent my email and it's in all my description boxes and I'm gonna look for it now. But I went back and I cannot find anything from Michelle.
Okay.
Because
So
I stole it.
I'm gonna type her name and see if it pops up.
Okay. So we're gonna start with if you guys don't know Sam and Mike from Manfa's Makes.
I got it. Michelle, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. The first time I looked at, I should have just typed it in.
Hey, Tammy.
Michelle.
So anyway, if you don't know them, I'll try to get them linked in the description box because I don't think I have them in there right now. But they started a hashtag. I can't. Hashtag M&M's Stitch Tag, and they are asking people to join in and do their 10 questions. So I thought the four of us could answer the questions here live and do it as a group.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, so are we ready? And then you guys
We're
can join
ready.
in, type in your answers as well. So question number 1, what is your favorite stitch to use for wearables? My favorite stitch, I don't make that many wearables, but my favorite stitch is probably, I like to do the V stitch. I know you see through it, but I like that stitch.
I'm trying to think of what it's called.
I like the X, the cross stitch.
Oh yeah, I like that one too.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like the herringbone.
I'm currently
That.
I'm
I
currently
made a few.
obsessed with extended single crochets and extended half double crochets.
Me too. Me too.
A half double
Double.
crochet is my overall favorite stitch. Overall.
Yeah, I like half double crochets also. But
Thanks.
I mean, I designed my own hat, but it's just the cross stitch.
This has
Or I
got
don't even know what it's called.
and extended half double crochets in it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It depends on the project, but this is for wearables, so that's the question there. So then the second question is, what is your favorite stitch to use for household items? And again, I think that kind of
Either a half double crochet for me when I do washcloths, or a knit and purl, because I'll do both. But I do more half doubles with washcloths and stuff.
The only household thing I ever made was a pillow, and I used half double or full double crochet. So I'll say that double crochet.
Same here. Same here. I made a bicycle in a it was a bicycle pattern.
Ooh, a triple cross stitch.
And I used
Wow.
I gotta find that video.
that's got to be really pretty
Mm-hmm.
stitch garment. Yeah,
Moss stitch. Yeah, I like the moss stitch too.
if you're gonna make like hat holders and stuff, it needs to be tight. So yeah, single crochet, which I hate a single crochet, but yeah.
That's why I use a half double.
What is oh, go ahead.
I see.
Oh, okay. What is your favorite stitch to use for blankets?
I hate making blankets.
I love the new the Jacob's ladder. I've been using that in a lot of my blankets. It's the it's like the chevron, and then it has Jacob's ladder in it.
I've not made one of those.
I've never heard of the Suzette stitch or the Nice stitch.
I've heard
Suzette
of
stitch is a nice stitch.
the Suzette stitch, but I can't remember.
Isn't
I
that
do
kind of
not like.
a
It's
star?
like a double. It's a double, a half, and a single, or something like that. Isn't it something like that?
Spiked
Or
granny.
you can-
I'm gonna say I don't. What blankets have I made? I'm just gonna say double crochets and maybe X stitches.
I like I love the virus stitch. I've done the Granny Meets Virus blanket. And
I like to do fillet blanket patterns. I do like to do
Those
fillet.
are pretty. I've never done one. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I've never done one either. 2 double crochet, single crochet in the same stitch.
I
Oh,
have
if it's,
no-
If it's double crochet, single crochet, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Jaxie says it's
I
the
don't know.
nubbly. I thought that was a triple and a single.
There we go.
Naomi, what's the hag stitch?
Oh, that
Oh,
was
that's the
Ryan.
one from.
It's a half double crochet, but when you do the half double, you go in one of the front legs. Like instead of going in the next stitch, you go in one of the side legs in the front.
Yeah,
You know who has it? Pamela doing crochet. She made I think a hat with the hag stitch. It was beautiful.
Ryan the yarn hag came up with that stitch.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, the up down stitch, Lynn. Lynn is so creative. She knows so many things. I've never done a fillet either. That's on my bucket list. I want to do one. Not anything real hard because I only have one brain cell. Okay, number 4. What is your least favorite stitch?
Oh.
Okay, Laura, what's yours?
Oh, I do like making graphgans too. My least favorite, and anybody in Zoom can tell me or can tell you, my least favorite front post single crochet or a back post single crochet. Oh my God. Hate it.
Yeah.
I love the look of the triple crochet, but every time I do it, it takes me 2 or 3 times a stitch because it falls off my hook. So I'm going to say triple crochet.
Oh, I like doing that.
Bobble stitch.
Bobbles and popcorns are useless.
Yes, back post single crochets.
Don't care for it.
I don't like the crab stitch. I can't figure it out.
Sometimes I get it to look
right,
and others I can't.
It just, yeah, see, I got it, Amanda. Just you and me, girl. That crab stitch is like, I just can't figure it out. It just makes no sense. Let's see. Number 5. What is your least favorite stitch or way of joining pieces together? Lynette?
Now here, you guys, I don't mind sewing. I don't mind crocheting them together. I don't mind doing the invisible join, the half double. However I feel like doing it, I do it. It doesn't bother me. So I'm going to say none.
There you go.
I even put one of the blankets together. I sewed them together. I just pulled out pieces of yarn and just whip stitched them.
Laura, since we know you love joining things.
And honestly, I have only done that one time. And it was my luck of the draw that we just finished when I made a square each week from that damn book, 100 crochet tiles, the very first square out of it. And I just did a single crochet them together. I did not like it at all. I didn't really know how to join the corners of the squares, so I just kind of winged it.
You have to ask the question again. I was concentrating because I've got the random comment picker ready. But,
okay.
What is the question again, real quick?
What is your least favorite way to join pieces together?
The weight of yarn?
No, least favorite way to do it. You're not in
the stuff together.
Oh.
Your camera's on your potato chip bag, Nancy.
Yeah, which really is making my mouth water, Nancy.
I need
Nancy.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay. That's a really hard one. I wouldn't even know what you would call it. I know I struggle sometimes to put squares together, and I can't. It's where you do it's a double crochet, I guess, to put like granny squares together. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, or anything.
Oh, I hate to sew.
I hate like amigurumi. I hate pulling the pieces on.
I like to sew
See,
with the
now, if you give me all the pieces for amigurumi, I'll sew them together. I don't want to make the little tiny pieces.
Oh,
I
now
got
see,
body
I'll do
parts.
I'll make all of the pieces.
All right,
I
you
just
make the
need somebody
pieces.
to sew.
You send them to me. I'll sew them together.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Oh shit! Now you're doing it again.
Doing it again. Shh. Your mouth shut. No, I don't.
Hey.
I like sewing. I used to sew as a kid all the time. I begged my mother to let me darn the socks.
Oh,
I
geez.
love to darn socks.
That's cool though.
I like to sew with thread and fabric. Yes, I used to make Emily's clothes, not all of them, but I made a lot of Emily's clothes whenever she was younger. So yeah,
That's one thing I wish I did know how to
wouldn't have
do.
wanted to sew my 50-piece Amy together, is what Anita said.
Send me the 50 pieces.
Oh, Anita, there you go.
It may not get done for a year or two. It may not get done for a year or two, but I love sewing things together. I just hate making the little teeny tiny. No, don't ask me to use anything lower than a size 4 hook. Don't make me have to make these little tiny ears and little noses.
Pamela during crochet, she loves to sew. No. Yeah, she does. She likes to sew her ends in and stuff. She says it's very therapeutic.
Yeah,
I don't get that. I don't get that from hand sewing.
Okay, so let's take a station break and find out who the winner is.
after
Okay,
the
you
squares.
ready?
Yes, Jan, after the
Okay.
squares.
Okay, let me see if I can make you big. I don't know how to do that. Let's see.
Can you see the screen?
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let's see. I've already got the channel in there.
Oh, wait, I made the
And-
wrong person big. Hold on. Oh, no, wait.
No rush.
Shoot. I could make me big. Now I need to make you big.
But can you see it? Can you see it?
Yep.
Yeah, good enough.
All right, get YouTube comments. Here we go. There's only
You can-
19 unique comment. You know what? We need to go to your channel because or Billy's channel. That's what I need to do.
No, not the boggy one, honey. Not the boggy one. Billy's is the boggy one. You need to go to the Saturday Night Live that was on your channel last week.
Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, y'all. Hang on.
That's okay.
It's this one here, right? So
I can't see
Tuesday
what they
Night
got.
Live.
Yeah,
Tuesday
the
night-
replay.
Okay. I just need to hit share. Hold on. Yeah, there was 200. Share.
Yeah, that's good.
Copy. Okay. I'm glad. I was like, that doesn't sound right. All right. There we go. Do.
You okay, Lynette?
I'm choking on my water.
Says we only had 35 people come back and comment. All right, you guys
Their
ready?
chances of winning are good.
Yeah.
You ready? Here we go.
I'm trying, Jan.
Teresa's handmade gifts. Congratulations, Teresa.
All right. Congratulations to Teresa's handmade gifts. You're going to need to email me, and my email is in the description box below.
Excuse me. You mispronounced my name.
You almost got me. You almost got me there. And I'm writing this down this time.
Thank you. I didn't even bring a pen. I would just have to come in.
Yes, please email Lynette. She's going to send
email
you
me.
a gift card.
charmedgrammycrochet.com or gmail.com. Okay, now question number 5. Nope, number 6. What stitch have you not tried but want to? I know. I would love to make something out of the Solomon's knot. I think that is so pretty. Is it a pain in the rear? I tried it and I couldn't figure it out, but that was years ago.
It's just it didn't interest me. I did it at the bottom of a something. I can't remember. Never mind. It's just I've heard of it and I've done it and wasn't me.
I want to try that interlock where you do the 10 squares.
Oh,
Tunisian.
I've done that too. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's part of Tunisian, so I definitely want to try it because I love doing Tunisian.
And the thing about that is you can just use a regular hook.
Yes, the videos that I saw, they were just using a regular crochet hook.
Yes,
you only do 10 stitches at a time. Am I thinking?
It depends upon how big of the square. I was doing it. I think it was 7 at a time. Broomstick lace is very nice.
Broomstick. I've wanted to learn how to do that too. My mom could do that. It's beautiful. How about you, Laura? What's
another one? I can't think of the other one, but
the one.
It's Bag of Day's favorite stitch? And
the houndstooth.
No, it's the other one. Where you cross over. Gosh, what is it called? Oh, Jaxie, help me out here.
I'm trying to think of the. Let me see if I can.
Tunisian is good.
She just got a sweater where they cross over. What is it called? It's on top.
That Tunisian interlock is on my list for next year. Cables are on my list.
Cables. That's what
cables
I would
are good.
To learn to do that I've never done.
Okay, question number 7. What type of crochet stitching do you most enjoy? Traditional, mosaic, tapestry, grafton, etc., etc.
Easy. Tunisian. I love doing Tunisian.
I'd like Tunisian. I haven't done it since I did a sampler with Jada and stitches, and I've never made anything after that. But I do like to do it. It was fun.
I like the fabric techniques.
I want you to ask the question again. I want to make sure I understood the question.
Okay. What type of crochet stitching do you most enjoy? Traditional crochet, mosaic, tapestry. I've never done that. Grafton, etc.
Traditional.
I'd like to do a little bit of everything.
Yeah. I've never done tapestry. Have any of you guys ever done tapestry?
I've done mosaic. I don't think I have done tapestry. And I've done graphgans. I like graphgans.
Graphgans intimidate me.
I started with a 2-color graphgan, and actually I gave it to Lynette. The purple with the white heart.
Oh yeah, my granddaughter loves
it. I did a bicycle.
You want to see what I've done? Let me see if I can get it down. I made Roy something. My husband.
I only had to frog it 10 times. But yeah, it was a purple and white bicycle.
It might be dusty. This is the one and only.
Well, that's cool.
It's beautiful.
It's
owl.
Yeah, it's an owl. It's part of Yarn Joy. Terry from Yarn Joy. She has the banner in her background. Yeah. Spring, fall, whatever. This is this was my first corner to corner graphgan.
Yeah, I like them. They can take a while to do.
Yeah. But then I did that one of with part of it is Van Halen's guitar, and that I was done then.
Oh, I remember that.
That was crazy, and I thought, oh my God, what have I gotten myself into?
See, I have one that I want to do, but I need help putting it into an actual Grafgan graph. Whenever I try to use the stitch fiddle thing, I can't get it to come out right because I want it to be blanket size.
Ooh,
But
Brett,
it
share
won't.
pictures of that. He did a Marilyn Monroe.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
But it wants to make like a trailer size. And I'm not gonna make a trailer size. It wants me to use like 3,000 stitches. Like, no, just
oh my God.
lengthwise. I would like somebody to help me put something in a graph so I can make a Grafgan out of it.
Yeah, I
Harry
tried to
Potter?
mess with
Wow.
that fiddle stitch thing too, and I couldn't figure it out either.
Yeah,
My phone just.
That's
My-
above my
Hey,
pay grade
Breezy.
right now.
Breezy did she did a Grafgan, but she put it in a cross stitch graph. Wow.
yeah, I would do that, but I don't know how.
Right. Right. Brett did Harry Potter too. Wow.
Oh, cool.
Remember that lady? Foxy something was her channel. She did all kinds of Grafgans. Oh
Oh, I know
goodness.
who you're talking about. She has like a graspy voice. I know who you're talking about.
She was young.
Yes. Yeah.
Petra.
She still has a channel.
Oh, does she?
Oh,
I have
Petra?
not Petra's Happy Place. This girl lives in Texas. Petra. I have COVID happened, and I don't think she continued with her channel. She was homeschooling her kids, and life got crazy. But she used to do beautiful, beautiful Grafgans. And fast. In like 2 minutes, she's done. I'm like, how the heck do you do that? Okay,
no.
question number 8. What stitch most impresses you in a crochet piece? Ooh.
I don't know. I can tell you the one that
I
I'm
think the
least
waffle
impressed
stitch
with,
is
and that's a
beautiful.
pineapple.
Hmm.
Everybody likes the
beautiful,
pineapple
yes.
stitch, but I don't really care about it. I don't know if there's a particular one for me.
Yeah. I know I'm
The
impressed
waffle
with
stitch is
Grafgan.
beautiful. Yeah. I think a waffle stitch is very beautiful. I've never done it. I'm intimidated by it. I don't know why.
I think I've done that stitch.
Have you?
Yep, I've done that.
I just wanted to mention real quick, Jaxie, she says she has a couple tutorials with the hag stitch and projects, if anybody's interested.
Oh, I didn't see her say that. Oh, yay.
Creation by Jax, yes. Thank you, Jaxie.
Thanks,
and
Jack.
I think her least favorite is single
Thanks,
crochet.
Anita.
Let's see.
waistcoat.
Anita,
I think for me it's cables. I think cables in knitting and in crochet are beautiful.
I like
Yes.
Yes.
I like
Yes.
cables.
I do too,
Oh.
but I'm intimidated by them.
Me too, but I really want to try.
Says that the waffle stitch, she enjoys doing it, but it's a yarn eater. But it's so much fun. Oh, your name is Michaela, not Tammy? I'm sorry.
No, she's saying that the lady that you're talking about's name is Michaela.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking it was
okay.
Petra. Okay. Well, thank you, Tammy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Number 9. Is there a stitch you already loathe doing and will avoid, or that you really loathe doing and will avoid patterns that contain it?
Back post single crochet.
I don't like doing popcorn and bobbles. And if a pattern has it, 9 times out of 10, I change it to just a cluster, depending on.
I agree.
So
I feel the same way.
I won't necessarily avoid a pattern, but I'll change it so that I don't have to do them.
That's what I do with the crab stitch. I just do single crochet.
It's
Or
pretty,
something
though.
altogether
The crab
different.
stitch is really pretty.
I don't
You know, I
the
never
way
could
to
do.
stitch.
I struggled with the foundation single crochet or double crochet until Lynette, you did your tutorial with your beach cover. and you did such a good job. I know how to do it now.
I know how to do it, but it never looks neat. It always looks loose and messy.
Takes
And I'm
practice.
afraid to do it too
Lynette's
tight.
tutorial. She puts her.
I did
finger
watch
where-
your tutorial. That's how I learned how to do it, but I still don't
mine
do it
looks-
right. So,
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's neat. Just gotta practice,
Right.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Linda, Linda, I'm wondering if we're talking about a different person than that Michaela person, because I thought her name was Petra too. Anyway, glass question: what is your most favorite stitch or combination of stitches?
Right now it's the extended single crochet. But I'm doing chain 2. I was watching a tutorial. The channel is crochet, how to crochet right, and she chains 2 in the single crochet, and it looks good. You guys have seen it. I'll show you how my dress is turning out if you have a second.
I like what Ambi says. Any stitch that looks like something.
Yeah,
You're obviously a new crocheter, Ambi.
but look at this. I think it's turning out beautiful. That's chain 2 single crochet. It's an extended single crochet, but it's turning out really pretty.
Oh, that is pretty. It's got a lot of texture to it.
Yep. And the smaller the hook, the better it looks, I think. I frogged this and went down to a 4. And it looks so much better. Yep. Got a lot of hooks in the fire.
I like the stitches whenever you put them together, make something like you have like the flowers, or like the tulip stitch where you can use one color for like the brown for the dirt and then the green for that and then the flower color. There's other ones where you can make chickens, and sheep, elephants. I mean, you name it. There's a whole bunch of different edgings that you can make and turn them into different things. I like those kinds of things.
I like, I'm currently obsessed with Tunisian knit and pearls because I'm using them like you would knit, and it's coming out kind of cool.
This morning I was watching your video and it finally clicked with you. Just like me. The knitting and the pearl, you learn by all your mistakes.
Exactly.
Like
I'm finally recognizing what the stitches look like now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
And it's like the more, sometimes I'll put it in timeout, and when I pick it up, it's like, bam. It seems like every time I pick up a hook, I get better and better. I'm not real fast, but I'm getting better. And I don't, and I know how to pick up a drop stitch. I think that stressed me out more than anything.
Yeah, I'm
knock on wood. I don't think I've dropped any. Do you want to see my blanket?
Yes.
I haven't shot in a minute. This is the one I'm doing on my own with the hobby
Look
yarn.
at how far she's gotten. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. It's one of the few projects that I can do without really thinking about. Everything else I have on my hook, I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. And now on the double dog dare fall chunky thing, we got to go back to a stitch I have to relearn how to do. I'm like, oh crap, I don't remember how to do that.
Yarn over, knit 2 together. When we first did it, it kind of intimidated me, but now I think it's easy. I don't know why I freaked myself out about it.
It's very
remember it being easy. I just don't remember how to do it. I remember I did it, and I did it the whole however many rows all at one time because I'm and it's quick, and I'm just gonna knock that out, and I did, but I have no idea how to do that. So now I have to sit down and play with it and figure it out again.
Lynette, Sharon Thomas says, for those of you who don't like the crab stitch, Moogly has a video on how to do it where you twist the hook and it looks good. I don't know. It's a suggestion.
It's also called the Madonna way.
Yeah, that's what.
That's the way Madonna's done it for years and ever.
Sue
Yeah.
says the crocodile stitch is challenging but cool looking when it's done.
Oh, I agree with that.
I want to. Let me go back.
Hey, Dory.
Ambi Crafts reads. I want to tell you, you need to branch out and just try one thing new. I double dog dare you
Oh, now you
Oh,
now you done it.
to try one thing new. And I will tell you the same pattern twice. So I very, very rarely make two of the same item. And as much as I
Shirley.
like this, I won't make it again because I've already made it once. And even though I want one for myself. So yes, I double dog dare you
I think she.
Thank you, Dory.
She's not a new
to
crocheter.
try one small, brand new thing. Just a small one.
She said she's
There
not a
you
new
go.
crocheter. She probably has tried some things and just wants simple and easy, which is nice.
Well, simple and easy can be different too, though.
That's true. That's very true.
She just said she doesn't branch out.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
So
Branching
I'm
out.
I'm double dog daring her to branch out, or him. I don't know.
Hey, Madonna.
Hi, Madonna.
Jeannie Pooh.
Oh, there's my double dogs.
Double dog.
And
Thank you, Sheila.
And,
Yes,
and,
it's
be,
tomorrow.
and before anybody says, I am not accepting any challenges until the new year.
Miss Double
Okay,
Duck Dare.
so yes, Ambi Crafts reads, just try one small thing in something that you've never done before. Just try it. That's
Thank
all
you,
I'm
Bree.
saying.
It's your birthday, Nancy?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I didn't know that.
Yes, it's your mother's birthday.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, I did know that.
Happy
Duh.
I
birthday.
can't believe I remembered that.
Happy birthday. And to my mother, too. God rest her soul.
Yeah, well,
Good lady that she was.
we've got, is Billy still on here? We've got four boxes to open in one bag. And
Awesome.
we could do it live tomorrow night. If Billy's on here, if she still wants to do it.
I think she's Foxy Creations is the YouTube channel. See, that's the woman. It looks like her videos might be gone. Oh, that's a shame because her work was gorgeous. Foxy, I knew it was Foxy something.
Paige, the blanket unboxing is tomorrow on Billy's channel.
Thank you, Naomi. Thank you, everyone. No, it's tomorrow night at 8 o'clock over at the Crafty Floridian. As far as I know, I got to check with Billy. She usually will confirm it with me tomorrow morning.
Ooh, Tunisian mosaic. Have you tried that, Lynette?
No, I haven't, and it sounds amazing.
I would love to see something.
Wow, Paulette's been
I would
crocheting
too.
for 60 plus years.
Wow.
Wow. You need to send us some pictures that we're allowed to show.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be awesome.
Thank you, Sue.
I would
That's
love
a
to
good
see
idea. She's good. That
Thank you, Dory.
Ambi's gonna try to do a granny square that isn't a traditional granny square.
Awesome. There are
right.
tons
Okay.
and tons of tutorials
Shirley's
on
got a box
YouTube for
picked
that.
up today.
So we're at 59 minutes. And I don't know if you want to continue, but we also had
Keep
other
going.
stuff.
Keep going.
Keep going. Do we want to look at the Pinterest stuff?
Yes. Lynette did a Pinterest tonight. I'm so proud of you.
Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see if I can get it to come up. Okay, so I'm going to
She's
screen
doing
share,
better
and I don't know how this is
than
going to.
Polychromatic. Jen?
Nancy, can you show your polychromatic blanket?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to start over because I couldn't see the black. And Lala the other night in Zoom, she goes, well, then just do it in white. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I think I'm going to do it in white.
Thank you, Anita.
Oh, here we go. All right, so can you see?
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah.
I can't see.
Get the banner. Get the banner down. Thanks to our special guest is covering it.
Oh,
Or move the banner.
okay, hold on. Didn't think about that. Oh, come on. Hide the banners. Hide that
Not
one.
the one that was
Turn
moving,
it
the
off.
one above it.
Wait, I'm working on it.
Okay.
This is new for me. Okay, so now we got to go back to. All right, I got to go back to here.
Oh, Madonna, you crack me up. I love Pinterest.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that one. I don't
I
have that one.
Love Pinterest.
I searched. Now these, I
You
think.
don't like Pinterest?
I love it.
Oh,
Yeah.
me too.
Love it.
Thank you,
These
Shirley.
are all the things that I pinned, right?
Tag those gloves. I like those. I want to see them.
Oh, I think they're in my saved
Yes.
thing.
It's Halloween stuff.
I know. Just
Oh, where'd they go?
yeah, that
Wait,
is
come on.
cool.
I'm trying to.
That is
Okay,
cool.
there we go. So
Oh, wow.
there's
Those are
snowflakes on the
knit
back. There are hands on the front. You see that?
Yeah.
Isn't
Is
that
that
cool? I
beginner?
mean, they're
Is
so
that
good.
beginner friendly?
I highly doubt it.
That's
We need
that's
to
stranded knitting, just like the hats. But yeah, that's cool.
We gotta do beginner patterns.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade.
Look at this one, you guys. I'm sorry,
I love
but
that witch.
okay, wait. I gotta
I like
Open.
the
The
hocus
witch blanket.
pocus.
open.
I've never seen that movie.
Oh my God,
Oh,
you
it's
will
cool.
love it. Me and my daughter watch it every
I think
year.
that's awesome.
It'll never get old.
Just so I get so impressed. Okay, which ones did you want to see?
The witch in the center, the blanket, the Afghan.
This one?
No, open one.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah, that one. You've already
What is-
saved it. You don't need to save it again.
I'm just trying to get it to open. There we go.
You can go
That
to
is
her
cool.
Pinterest and pin her anything she has on her Halloween
Yeah.
board.
Don't ask me how you do that because this
Focus
is I just
Pocus.
learned.
Andy,
So
I have
this
mixed Focus Pocus.
So I searched
And they
by
have a
free
new
banners,
movie out.
so I don't know why
First
these are
one's the
saying
best.
that some of them are not free, but there are several blankets. I think this is really cool too. Look at those eyes.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
Anita, I want one.
Look at that.
Look at
Isn't
that beautiful orange one. I want one. And it has a brown eye, just like me.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Hey, Dawn.
They had some really unique things. That I like this one. Did you guys see this?
I like the blue
blanket?
eye.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Isn't that cute for a kid? Or just the back of your chair or whatever. I thought that was real cute. This I thought was really cool too. I don't know why I'm into the eyes today, but isn't that neat?
Oh,
Yes.
I want one of those too.
Lost me.
Ooh,
Nope.
JoJo
Isn't it
would
neat how
like
they
that
make
Nope,
one.
nope, 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 nope.
Let's see what
I'm
else
not a
do we
movie
got there.
person, Amby. I don't do movies. Sitting through a movie
I
is a
like
waste
this.
of time.
I think this is real cute.
Yeah, that one's
Like-
cute.
That one's
I
just
like
cute.
that
It looks like
pumpkin
there's
with the
11
upside
cute.
down where the witch it looks like fell in it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta find it.
Or it's
Oh,
not
there
the
That one.
yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, it's
I
a
think
cauldron,
there's-
I guess.
Yeah, I have a couple of cauldrons. There I found a Grim Reaper that's really kind of neat. I don't know where he is right
the
now.
guy with his eyeball falling
Some
out.
of them I just
Look at the red spider.
did I
No,
have
let's
that
not
one?
look at spiders. Let's not look at bats.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I like those Frankenstein little. Are they pillows? Those are cute.
They're coasters.
I don't see. Oh, up here.
You talking about the Mickey Mouse
I'm not
coasters?
quite
Frankenstein?
no,
pouches.
the little, yeah.
These ones.
I'm going to go out on a limb in
Is that
front
what
of
you're talking about?
everybody and say I am very anti-Disney.
Okay. Frankenstein candy pouch.
Those are cute.
This pillow thing is kind of cool too with the eye in it.
Right,
right
Linda.
here.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have that on mine, too. I want one of those, too.
Oh, do you?
Uh-huh.
They call and let's see what else is cool. Lots of coasters. Oh, here, this is the guy. Look at that. I think that's
Oh,
really
he
neat.
is
Cute.
adorable.
Yep.
Anita, another one.
I
Thank you,
did not
Sharon.
do any clothing. I did not pin any clothing in mine because
Oh, look at Beetlejuice.
I thought that could be a whole new.
He's adorable.
What?
Then it's him and her. That's cool.
Another movie I've never seen.
Oh, that's a good one.
Really?
Anita says, I need to make it for me.
I don't do movies.
Brett, Lynette, what is
You
your
I don't
email
do a
address?
lot
Back
of them.
Afghan.
Oh, I like that one.
I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Lynette, you need to type
like
in your
that one.
email address. Brett wants your email address.
Okay, I will send that to you right now.
I like the fall pillow. Hello.
This one I
Ooh,
pinned
like
for
that.
Anita.
Oh.
Look at this one, Anita.
Yeah, Anita's made one very close to that.
Really?
Yeah.
I love the one JoJo had. She brought with her to Sarasota. I don't know if she made it.
Oh, I like that rest in peace. What
Look at
is
this
is
one.
that a pillow? Oh, I love that. That is adorable.
It's a hat.
I must
Can you see
make
that?
that
It's
one.
a hat.
You guys, can you
That's
read
a hat
here
for
that
your-
says 40 free Halloween patterns? So
I want one.
Of course you do. So what one were you talking about?
Go back up.
Oh, this one.
The rest in peace. Is that a pillow or?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'll show
Yeah,
you
that's
another
cool.
one. Go down. That it looks like the butterfly, but it's a skull. That is awesome.
where? I can't
Up.
see it.
Which one?
Go back up, I think. It's on the far left.
What are you?
There,
What,
right
what are
it
we
is.
looking for?
Okay. The butterfly.
It looks like
What
a
is it?
butterfly, but
Looks
it's
like
a
an
skull.
evil face.
Oh, now I see it.
Isn't that cool?
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
Oh,
Oh, that is cool.
That is awesome.
It's only $4.
It's a tote bag. It's a tote bag.
Oh, it's a square. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a tote bag. They
Look at the little
had
Martians.
The little Martians. Those are for Madonna.
Yep. I specifically put them in there for her.
Isn't that cute? They're
She's saying, I
cute.
want one, I want one. And then let's see, what else do we have? Here's a big old poof. If you wanted a
Oh, that's cute.
that's cute.
of a bit. I thought that was cute too. And lots of eyeballs.
Hey, that looks like the ghost I made, kind of
They
sort of
had-
like.
I don't know where they are now.
I like that little mummy.
Oh, this one?
If it's the one that I'm thinking of, that's the ghost. That's the one that I made. But the little mummy, yes, that one.
But
I want to make it. It is just so cute.
Mm-hmm.
oh, it is adorable.
But
It reminds
I
me
would
of
much
the
rather
like
Michelin.
somebody else make it for me.
What are those?
Oh, I have that
Frankenstein-
Frankenstein monsters
What are
candy holder thing.
Candy bowl.
they? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes. That's
Yeah,
cute.
that's pretty cool, isn't it? Because you can take them out of the side or the top, which I think is really kind
Yeah.
of
Yep.
neat.
Oh, that's adorable.
And it's a
And
free
then-
pattern, I believe.
Hey,
Jennifer
Dawn,
Bishop
you're
would love that.
supposed to be Team Lara.
Okay, there's the dog, Zero. I think he's adorable.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 images of him. He's cute.
Mm-hmm.
There's it's not just Amy's in here. This isn't, oh, that's the eyeball hat. See, now you can tell it's
Oh,
a
I
hat
love
when it's
that
not
hat.
on the girl.
I've got to make
That's
it.
so cool.
That's fun.
You've got to wear it.
Oh, well, you know, if
And
I
look
make
at this.
it, I'll
This
wear
is
it.
Halloween. Look at this.
Oh,
This
those
is
are cute.
Halloween. This is candy.
Candy
Can you
wrappers.
imagine?
That's cute.
Yep. That's adorable. I love
That is
those.
cool. I want one of those too.
I think my
I want
grandkids
one
would
of
like 'em.
everything.
These are cool. These are for your cup cozies. And
Oh,
they're,
those are cool.
like children's over. Yeah, I thought that was kind of a cute, easy, simple. If you were going to have a Halloween party or something, and they've got all kinds. Look at this. It's a blood splatter coaster.
Funny.
I thought, oh, that's pretty unique. If you were having
There
a
you go.
Halloween
Go
party,
I like
sit
the
to
black
that.
cat hat.
I like that
Ooh.
black. I have that on mine. I want to
That's
do
cute.
that.
The black cat hat.
Yeah,
see
I want to
these
make
with
the
the
black
feet?
cat hat, but the witch leg yarn bomb. I think that is adorable. That's
Yes.
that's Madonna, the original owner of the ruby slippers.
and here's some eyeball coasters. Again, if you were doing a party, that would be cool. Or if you just decorate a lot for Halloween.
I mean, the little candy corns. I think they're so cute.
And here's yeah, it's just a
Pot
hot pan.
holder.
Yeah, corner to corner. Yeah.
Come on, back up. Yeah. Oh, and I love this guy. So that's his top of the gnome hat with the spider on it.
The,
I think gnomes are so cute. I don't have any.
Oh, that is cute.
A lady that goes to knit night with me. She's almost all of them are bistitchual, but she made that that gnome with the skull hanging over it. It was really cute. Ooh, a pumpkin pie
Oh,
turtle.
she did. She made
That's funny.
Oh yeah, oh, this one over here.
Oh, there he is. Okay, pumpkin
Yeah.
pie.
Aw.
Isn't it cute?
Aww.
He would be really easy to make too.
That does not
And
look like a
Joe.
dollop of whipped cream, though.
Oh, look at the spiders.
Lots and lots of
Hi,
spiders.
Lori.
Hey,
Oh,
Lori.
there's lots of spiders in here.
I don't want to see spiders. Nope.
Oh,
And this
now
little
that
bag,
is a
little
cute
treat
little
bag.
bag. That is a cute bag.
Isn't that adorable? And I love these hearts with the skulls.
Yeah, those are
Those
cute.
are cool.
They're like different. And I don't know if there's anything else anybody wants to see in this group, but I have Laura's if I can figure out how to get into that. Do we want to look at Laura's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that
Okay,
potion
hold
bottle.
on.
I'm going to have to add that to mine.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, I don't have that
Okay.
one. I'm going to have to go add some. That is cute.
Yeah, and they're nice and small. So I think this is yours, Laura. Is this yours?
No, that one's yours.
No, that's a whole different pin. Okay, wait a minute.
Because I don't have
Those
patron
are all your
baubles.
pins. Those are all your pins.
How do I find your pins again?
I can't
Laura?
remember.
McDonald,
I
you wanna-
messaged it to you, I think.
There she is, right there. To the
Yeah,
left. No, left.
Click this.
left.
Laura.
This.
Laura.
My name.
Click your name. Okay, not the other thing. All right. This isn't your pins, is it?
No,
Or-
I don't remember how we got there. Nope, that's not mine.
I don't remember
the
how we
moves,
got there either.
You can't go back to your history? Maybe up top there?
Uh,
Oh,
I
look
don't
at the
have it.
cupcakes. Those are cute.
I have
I
that
see
one
them.
in mine.
oh, that is cute. So if I
What
click
is that up
save,
there? Does that say Laura? That's an L. Is that for you, Laura?
Where?
The purple L on the far right, up top.
No, that's Lynette's.
Okay. Oh,
Because
duh.
she's in her
Duh.
Google.
No, mine has a picture of me.
shouldn't
You should go to the people you follow.
Yeah, but we can't figure out how to go to get. Where do we go there?
Check that right there. Check your messages.
Yeah.
Laura sent you her board.
Dun,
Pointing it to
ta-da.
you can see what I'm pointing to.
There you go. That one right there. Well, that one's. Yeah. Now you just have to find
The
the
Halloween.
crochet one?
the crochet board.
Was it the one with all the Coca-Cola? I thought.
No, go back up. Up. Keep going.
Skirts, toys, lovey.
I don't know why it's.
It doesn't go any further.
These are all your crochets.
Lovey, skirts, toys.
Yeah, but I have a.
Yeah, but
It's not
A
showing
Halloween.
half of what I have.
this is cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
Is it like an apron? I don't know.
We were looking
Vendors,
at it
general
earlier.
Yeah.
It's gone. I
Okay,
don't know.
now go all the way up.
Dory, don't feel sorry for me. Send me whatever you
Oh, no,
want.
keep going. You're right. Keep going. Keep going. I'm sorry.
I have 16 weeks to sew all these squares together. It's no big deal.
What's this? do?
Down.
And she's got a team
Down.
of
Just
helpers
go down.
needed.
Keep going down. Keep going. There, stop. You passed it. Go back up.
Fall.
Crochet items?
No.
Crochet
it says
item?
Halloween. Keep going.
Can you type in
Oh, there it is.
Right there.
There it is.
There. Yay, we found it. Oh, this is cute. I didn't see that one.
That is, yeah, and it's a corner to corner, so that's pretty easy.
Yeah, no, don't send me any granny square pins.
I
How
didn't
many
send that to you.
crocheters does it take? More than 4.
Oh, I used one, two, three.
Look at that spider web wrap.
That's pretty.
Cool.
That's nice. That is cool.
A lot of black yarn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, black yarn is for knitting only, I've decided. This is cute.
Aw.
Oh, look at all the pillows. Frankensteins and cats and dogs. Yep, I have those. Oh, look at that Frankenstein mask.
I
Look at that.
know.
Oh my God. I did a swamp thing one time. Oh, that's cute too. A tie, like your,
Yep.
Yeah, your ribbon tie back or
Curtain tie.
your
Yeah.
curtain tie back.
That's awesome.
Look at his hair. His hair. What is that yarn called?
That eyelash.
Yep. Toilet seat cover. That's funny.
Oh, Anita would love this one. There you go,
Yeah.
Anita. Look at that. And I love the colors in it being so bright. Oh, I have this one pinned. I think that's real cute.
That is cute.
And it's orange, Lola.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
And it's like green.
That's not a square.
Octagon.
That's technically, I think it's an octagon.
Yeah, it is. Octagon, the black.
So cute.
Look at
It's
the
a
bee
hexagon.
blanket. Is that an Annie's blanket, the boo blanket? Or is it
Okay.
too far?
I don't know. I just
So-
found it and thought it was cute.
I
I
think
like the
have one in-
Splat Witch.
I've got an Annie's
is
magazine. And I think I have that blanket.
The Splat Witch. Oh,
There's a coaster right underneath that blanket
the
that you
Splat
just did.
Witch.
Or the one that's at the tree.
Oh, that's cute. I love the stick it out.
Yes,
though.
they're all on Pinterest.
Oh, those are adorable.
Currently on Laura's Pinterest board.
For Halloween stuff that is not closed.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this for your toilet.
Yep.
The top part of it is a
The
for your
tissue
tissues.
holder,
That's
I
cool.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. That's all we got there. Glowing.
I don't
print-
have
oh, so
very
you put
many.
tea lights. You make those, and then you
What?
put those little, not
Battery operated.
battery
Yeah.
operated.
Yep.
How cute is that? I like that so much.
Hmm.
Oh, I like that a lot.
I've seen a few crocheted items where you could light up with tea lights.
Yeah. See, we don't have inside
there we go.
plumbing, so
Dollar Tree has them. Oh, look at Jack.
Jack is
I
awesome.
think I sent that to Anita.
She loves Jack.
Yes, she
Okay, I'm
does.
going to stop sharing. I should, I think. Is it gone? Oh, yay. Gosh, I'm 97 comments behind.
Who do
Oh,
you
goodness.
want to follow, Amby?
Mary, I've been on vacation. That's why you haven't seen a video in a few days.
Tracy,
You're home now. I just
Yeah.
noticed that.
We got home today around 1 or I don't know what time. 2 or 3 maybe. Yeah. I'm
She-
tired.
you must have crossed time zones or something. It's 1:30 in the afternoon, and she says, we're going to be home in about 3 hours at 1:30. And I'm like,
Ooh, I want dumplings, Josephine. Amby, you can find my link underneath my or in my videos in the description box, but evidently not in the one that I just put up today. I don't know if do you guys put your Pinterest in your description box?
you guys have seen all my Pinterest,
I
right?
haven't, but I will.
Okay.
I don't even know what my Pinterest name is.
Well, what you do is when you go on yours, you click on your account and then you click share and everything will come up. And then there's a link where you can say copy link and you click that and then you just paste it into your description box.
Okay. All
Yeah, I
right.
got kicked offline. My internet, we've got some bad weather here, so my internet's acting up.
You're
I
still
miss
online with
Monty.
us.
You're on
My
with
cell-
us.
I know I'm on cellular data. Is what
Oh.
I'm on right now. But I had my other iPad looking at the feed, the comments, and I got kicked out. I'm trying to get into my cellular data again, my hotspot.
Did you have fun on your vacation, Nancy?
Yes, I had a good time. We went and ate at some good restaurants. I don't know the name of the restaurants. They were mom and pops, but we had lobster, was it last night? With rice and broccoli, but it was so good. Tim was wanting to go to Red Lobster. I'm like, it's not like it used to be. It's not. I said, let's
Right.
go somewhere else. And I'm glad we did. It was very good.
I love going to
Mom
mountain.
and Pops, I think, are much better than
Yep.
than the other ones.
It's just everything is. Have you noticed since the pandemic, even like I used to love to go to Steak and Shake because they had hamburgers. They were real hamburgers. They made them right then and there. Now they're starting to look like McDonald's burgers, you know?
Okay, that's why I liked Fuddruckers, but evidently Fuddruckers isn't around anymore. I mean, you could pick your burger that you wanted. I want that one. No, not that one. This one.
There's a seafood restaurant called Fudd Puckers in Destin.
Fudd Puckers. What do they have?
Seafood is what I understood it to have seafood. Yeah.
I really liked Fuddruckers.
Yeah, they had good hamburgers. They had big hamburgers.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they have a hamburger if you could eat it? It was free. It was huge. It was huge.
I've never been in Fuddruckers.
Yeah.
I went one time and got food poisoning.
Aw.
So
Never. You have the Fuddruckers in Nevada? Oh, excuse me, Nevada. I was corrected in saying it is not called Nevada. It's called Nevada. Nevada.
Oh,
I didn't know that there were any left, but I loved Fuddruckers. We had one on the island on Hilton Head where I grew up.
It's not there anymore, or you don't know?
I think
I don't know if it's there or not anymore.
Most of them have gone out of business unless they're like independently owned.
Oh.
Yeah, I have. Evidently, there's one in Nevada. I don't know where in Nevada.
Yeah.
But
it's just like all the settings.
Oh, you still have Fuddruckers in Virginia.
South Florida has Fuddruckers too. So I don't know if they still do, but I know that it was pretty popular.
Let me see if Fuddruckers is still on Hilton Head.
They went out of business. Well, I'm wrong.
So how many squares did you get together while we've been?
I'm bordering, and I've done 1, 2, 3, 4.
I want to show you some. I want to go check out these.
11, 12,
We go get them.
15, 16, 17. I've done 18. I'm on the 19th.
Good job. I haven't crocheted one thing today.
The one on Hilton Head was in business for 28 years, but it closed down.
Oh wow, that's sad. Lynette Nina is in Florida.
Yes,
Nina
is in Florida.
Hey, Jens.
Oregon has one too.
Fuddruckers is a burger joint that went out of business, Anita. I haven't ever been there either, but I've heard of it. I've seen it.
It was good. Well, I grew up, and I was able to. I'm not going to say I grew up. It was there when I was in college.
You still haven't grown up.
Growing up is overrated.
I agree. Laura's done a wonderful job at not growing up, and I'm totally jealous.
Yes, Lynette is in Ohio.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Nancy and Lynanne are Florida, and Lynette is Ohio. And I'm from the best state, the largest of all states, Alaska.
She's
The
from
best.
original.
Mm,
The
I
49th
can't say
U.S. state.
the great big state of Alaska.
Alaska.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12. I gotta sew all the ends in.
Amanda, where in Florida are you?
Oh, look at you! Look
I
at
was
those.
making-
I grew up, just didn't mature. Yep. Hey, this is the first time I've ever been 59. I do not know how to act any other way. And whenever I turn 60, that'll be the first time I turn 60, 62.
Lakeland.
60 also.
Nancy, where's Lakeland from us?
I know it's like 2 hours. I don't know. It's I don't know.
Did you just read
I've
it
never
out?
been to Lakeland.
Yeah.
That's where Amanda is.
Lakeland. Let's look.
Oh, Lordy.
That's what we got Google for.
True.
Indoor plumbing.
No,
It's
to
in
find out where
Polk
things
County.
are.
Wherever Polk
We're talking
County
about
is
Alaska
in.
now.
It's Polk.
Alaska rocks, baby.
I've only been here for 3 years. I don't know counties. I'm in Marion County. That's all I know.
I'm in Alachua.
We don't have counties. That's how cool we are.
Really?
Really?
We have boroughs, like New York.
Isn't that
City.
what do they have in
Between Tampa and Orlando. That's
Lafayette?
a lot of space, Bree.
Louisiana
Louisiana,
has parishes.
Parishes. Yeah, that's it.
It's
Aren't they
2
from-
hours, and it's where is it on a map?
Is that pretty much the same thing?
Somebody else is in Clay County.
Bree, are you in? She's in Jacksonville, isn't she?
That's what it's like close to Jacksonville. I don't know if she's in.
Yeah, I think she's up near it.
I have a friend that lives in Jacksonville. She's off of I-4. Hollywood.
Right, so Bree's near
Luke
Jackson.
Dog is adorable. I just want to sop him up with a biscuit.
Municipalities and boroughs.
Oh, that's right. You guys have municipality of Anchorage. We don't. We
Just
just
turned
have
69.
the borough.
Woo.
Oh, Susan, you're going to the Renaissance Festival? We have that here. I've gone a couple of times. It's so cool. But I don't dress up, so more power to you. Where do you live? What state? Dressing up can be really hot in some states, I think, at this time of year.
I'm not getting the chat.
Dawn, it still doesn't mean anything to me. I've only been here for 3 years. I'm lucky if I can find my way to Ocala. Well, I take that back. I can get to Gainesville.
We used to go to Daytona quite a bit whenever I was young.
Yeah, I can get
Amanda wants to meet up and give you the boggy
For me,
blankets.
Daytona's a straight shot. I just have to get out on the highway and go until it splashes. Then I know I'm in Daytona.
If I hit the water, I've gone too far.
Gone too far. That's it. Stop. You're in Daytona.
You can drive on Daytona Beach.
Can you still drive your car on Daytona Beach like you used to?
Only in certain spots and only if you have 4-wheel drive. They're not letting anything without 4-wheel drive on the beach anymore. They've had to tow so many cars off.
Yeah. They don't. We couldn't find a dog-friendly beach when we went this weekend.
Really?
I was very
I thought all
disappointed.
beaches were dog friendly.
No, you got people that don't want dogs around anymore because people don't clean up behind their own dogs. I think is probably part of the problem.
That's probably a big part of the problem.
Yeah.
We had a dog in the casino today.
You had a what?
Yep.
A dog in the casino.
Yeah. It was a bigger dog, so maybe it really was some kind of like seeing eye dog, but both of the people walking with it seemed to be able to see okay. So I don't know what they went their dog in for.
Emotional support. A lot of them now.
No, I don't think he was supporting anyone. He seemed to be pretty not comfortable being there himself. So, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe he was thinking, oh, crap, they're going to lose all my dog food money.
She thinks she's hot, you know what? She walks in there with her tail sticking up, prancing.
Oh, you grew up on Daytona Beach? We used to go there. I want to ask you. I don't know what the hotel is called now, but 50 years ago.
I'm sure she's going to remember.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how old you even are. But 50 years ago, my father and his brother owned I'm going to, looking back on it now, I mean, it was the coolest motel that ever lived. But whenever I was a kid, I thought that, but now it would be considered a POS. But it was called the Royal Beach Motel.
Slumlord.
Right on the strip. I can't remember. Let me see if I can figure out what it might be called now.
Gosh, who knows? It's worth a lot of money today. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On Daytona Beach?
Yeah.
Yes, Daytona Beach.
Me and my girlfriend, we would go. Her parents would bring us. Her dad drove a Pinto station wagon, I think. I don't know. It was something like that. Maybe it was like a Granada car. It was a real ugly car. But anyways, we would get our photos taken in the little booth, black and white photos together. Did you ever get your picture taken in the photo booth?
Oh, yeah.
It's called the Royal Inn now. It's called the Royal Inn.
Yeah. Somebody posted our pictures.
I tell you what, those pictures that are showing up on there don't look much different from whenever, we were there. We used to go every year. Oh, hold on. Persniffers wants inside.
Uh-oh, watch out what she brings in.
Yeah, I always have to look at her mouth. What's in your mouth? Nothing. Okay. Well, hello, beautiful. She wants a treat. Yeah.
My daughter had a photo booth at her wedding.
Oh, how fun.
People that have done that. That's like was a few years back. Have a photo booth.
Hey, Dawn. Here you go. My name is Laura. Actually, Mimi is what my grandkids call me. And yes, I do have grandkids.
Don't we all?
There you go. Go Team Persephone. You got it.
And she came in empty-handed or empty-mouthed today?
Yes, she came in empty-mouthed.
Empty pod. Empty podded.
Yeah, we had a bird. Come fly, or she brought a bird in, and she let it go, and it was a little stunned, and I went to go bend down and pick it up, and it flew away. So I had to catch her and get her outside, and then my son and I tried for a couple of hours to catch it, and it didn't work. And so I had the door open to try to get her to fly out, and she was going to fly out, and she smacked into the door, and she knocked her, or the little bird knocked itself out. So I had to hold it.
Poor thing.
It ended up. It's all right. It's all right. It's good.
Yeah, we
It
get the
fluted
little
away.
hummingbirds that would freak out. They get in my garage and they freak out.
We don't have hummingbirds here. I wish we did.
Oh,
If
we do.
you, yeah. Depends on what kind of plants you have. My mom has a bunch of them.
I get a
Oh,
bunch.
I'm just gonna. My dad's old hotel or motel. It is a 1-star beauty. I might tell you. How soon might we have snow in Alaska? Well, funny you should mention that.
I just
we
saw Seta's video.
Actually, they might have snow before we do. I don't know. It's 58 degrees here right now.
Ooh.
It actually, wait a minute, let me look outside seriously. Nope, it's 50. My computer is lying to me. It is 50 degrees out here, and I don't know when we could have it as soon as this month. We
That's
could have it
awesome.
anytime. It does go down. Let me see. Let me see here. Weather.
We used to
it's
get snow, because of the lake effect snow from Lake Erie. We would get snow when I was growing up, even when my kids were little, since I've been in this house. So within the last 35 years, we've had snow in October, like high for Halloween. The kids have to put on their snow boots and all of that to go trick-or-treating. But the last maybe 10 years, it's been so much warmer and so much less snow than like I ever remember as a kid. I don't know what's going on here. That's changing, but I'm not complaining about it.
Nancy, and
Yes.
I just want to, before I tell you this,
Spit it out.
Dedra, I think, or is it Deirdre?
Deirdre.
Well, there's no R between. It's Dedra. Dedra. I'm
Deidre?
guessing.
Oh, okay.
She said that next time you go to the Northwest Grill, to call her and she will come and meet you there.
Does she have my number? Tell her to email me.
She said she will send you her number.
Okay. That's just up the road from me. In Gainesville.
Okay, let's see. Last night Jan was 34. We're getting into the 50s. We're getting into I just looked at this. You'd think we're getting into the high 30s. Here's my next couple of days.
That's crazy.
No, thank you. We're going to be in the 80s and 90s. I was in my pool today.
Somebody asked me if I wanted to change with them or switch with them. It was like 98. No. Sorry, Josephine. No. I complain very much about the heat because I do not like the heat. I loathe the heat. My body, with my hidradenitis, does not do well with the heat at all. So, no, you can have it. I'll keep my below 40s. Okay, who was next? Brett's coming. Oh, you're down under. You're leaving winter and going into spring.
Hey, Tracy. I don't know how old that is. My chat comes and goes.
Tracy, I will blow some snow. Do I get cabin fever? And if so, how do you cope? No, I actually don't get cabin fever because I am actually busy. During the wintertime, we go to hockey games. I just started going swimming again. Let's see. I hang out with the girls. I go to knit night. So no, I don't get cabin fever.
She's never home. Are you kidding? We're like, where's Laura? Where's Laura? Oh, she's off gallivanting, getting her nails done, going to knit.
Oh, and I get my nails done too.
Women.
There we go.
Oh, I like that.
Well, that's pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, pretty.
And so I do lots and lots of stuff.
Camping in the waking up
we
the
go
bears.
camping in the snow.
No.
Waking up the bears.
Let's see.
Looking like a homeless lady sleeping on the picnic table.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Tomorrow will be 93 with thunderstorms. You know, I will tell you, I miss thunderstorms. I mean, we have thunderstorms, but we get like 3 or 4 claps of thunder and then darn, it's gone. I miss a good southern.
I'll record the next really good one, because if you're out on my deck, you can just hear the thunder echo and echo and echo.
Oh,
it's so cool.
I miss the thunderstorms, and I miss blah 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 blah. The night sounds, the frogs, the crickets. I love the sounds of the cicadas. I mean, I love it all. I really, really love the things about being in the South, and I miss fireflies. Yes, Paige.
Yeah.
But it's my body cannot handle living there. When you're hot and you're naked and there's no way to get cool, you know, my body will just rebel. Now here, when it's 43 below or 52 below, I can snuggle with Persephone. But see, I like the cold, so we still go out and do stuff even when it's that cold. We still go to the grocery store, and we still go to hockey.
No, see, that's why we moved to Florida. I cannot stand being cold. I cannot stand the perpetual darkness. In Indiana, it gets dark and gloomy, and you can go 3 weeks without seeing the sun, because Lake Michigan, the clouds just roll in, and that's it. And I have really, really bad seasonal affective disorder. It still bothers me here. If we go a couple of days for thunderstorms and it's cloudy, I feel it. If the sun doesn't shine every day, it physically hurts me. That's one of the reasons we moved to Florida.
Oh.
Wow.
Seasonal disorder. Dad.
What are the sounds of summer in Alaska? Four-wheelers. Kids playing. Here in my yard, you hear chickens and you hear chicks, you hear dogs.
You have bonfires?
We really don't have like bug sounds that you have in the South. We don't have the bugs that you guys have. See you later, Sharon.
Bye,
We do have frogs. We do.
Frogs.
we lots of quacks. Yeah.
Thanks for coming by, Sharon.
Laura, do you keep your chickens out all winter, or do they have to go inside?
I have kept them out all winter. But since my coop does not have a heater in it, and my chickens are small and I don't have a lot of them, they will go into the garage this winter. Hopefully next winter they will stay outside. Come on up, Tracy. No crick, no. What's that?
That's the only place I won't
no
go
crickets.
in the whole world.
We do have crickets. They're but Yes, we do have mosquitoes. We do have crickets, but not like whenever my daughter was 2 to 7, we lived at Fort Benning, Georgia, and she used to have tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of all kinds of animals that lived in cages that ate crickets for a living. We used to go and crack or catch them every night.
Do you
But
have?
yeah, we do have lots of skeeters.
Do you have love bugs?
No love bugs.
We're the only lucky ones with love bugs.
Really, Florida?
I don't know what a love bug
No,
is.
South Carolina used to have them too.
They're genetically engineered bugs that they let loose in the Everglades, thinking they would eat mosquitoes. They don't eat mosquitoes. They are attracted to carbon monoxide. So wherever cars are, that's where you'll find them. So they're always attached. One big one, one little one. And they're everywhere.
They love white. They love white. I don't know
They'll
why
have white and car emissions. And they stick to your car and they stick to your windshield. If you don't wash them off right away, they eat through the paint on your car. They're horrible.
Yeah, they'll ruin a good paint job.
We do have polar bears, but they live way, way, way north.
That's cool.
Somebody, wait a minute. Let me.
Elder
Mountain lions
bugs. What
and
are
bears.
elder bugs?
I don't know what elder bugs are.
Somebody says they have elder bugs in Minnesota. In Indiana, we used to have the stink bugs.
Oh, we have stink bugs up
You have
here.
stink bugs?
Yeah. Yeah.
We do too.
I do not
We're
mind
trying to
driving
shave.
in the snow. I do that for basically 8 months out of the year. We have a hot tub on our deck, so we spend a lot of time out on in the hot tub, especially when it's like 40 below outside. We'll go and jump in the hot tub. And I will tell you something funny about our frogs. Our frogs here, and they freeze over the wintertime and then they come back to life.
Oh wow!
In the
Yes,
spring.
they used to get in our.
Like suspended animation,
Yeah.
cryogenics.
That's crazy.
I
Are they
don't know.
frogs or
Jan
toads?
can help me with this. I don't know if all of them do that, but there's like a wood frog that we have that does that. And
Paper
frogs
Patrick
here,
actually
they can
just saw
hibernate in the
one
ground.
earlier today or yesterday.
I think the frogs here hibernate in the ground in the winter.
I have no idea. I know
And,
they commit
yeah, we have an
suicide in my
above ground
pool.
pool, and them daggone things in the spring when the pool defrosts, they'll jump into the solar cover or the winter cover where the water isn't real deep, but it's there,
Mhm.
and lay their doggone eggs in our pool cover every year. Yeah, it's not fun.
Little slimy black dots.
Yeah, then we have tadpoles all in the pool cover. It's a pain in the rear end, and there's like not a lot of water around my yard to think that why would there. I have no idea why they would come. There's a park like a mile away that has a pond in it, but other
They
than that,
don't wanna
there's no water that they should be living in or near that they would come to, come to my pool. But for the last several years, they have been frogs breeding in our swimming pool. Then when he takes the cover off, he takes all the water out of the cover, and when he starts adding the chemicals, then the chemicals kill whatever's still there. But that's a pain
Do
in
I
the
go ice fishing? Yes, I do.
That sounds like my idea of hell.
If it's warm enough, Like if it's in the between like 0 to 30, we'll sit outside and we'll make a fire on the ice. But they do have cabins that you can rent through the borough here, and we bring it, and they have a fireplace in there, so you just take wood and shoot. You can even cook if you wanted to. You can bring your, whatever you want. We have nasty ass bees over here. And wasps.
People,
And
I
our
see
flies are like this big. I mean, our skeeters are like that big. What you want? Hey, everybody
Do
wants
you
to
have carpenter bees? Peace, love, and crochet with Deidre. She has carpenter bees.
I don't. We have carpenter ants. Are those black ants?
No, these are bees. They do the same damage. They will eat your wood on your porches and stuff. They can do a lot of damage.
I don't know if we do, but I know that we do have the
They're
black
big.
ants, the carpenter ants.
Yeah,
My
I think
dad
they're all
has
over.
these bee traps. They're glass bottles, and somehow they're screwed into this like thing. But the bees will go in there and they're trapped and they can't come back out. And they catch carpenter bees.
Oh,
He has like
night,
2 or
night,
3.
Anita. What
Night,
is my
night,
favorite
Anita.
thing
Good
about
night.
Alaska? My favorite thing about Alaska is it's Alaska. I mean, it's
Great fishing, I bet.
yeah. Oh yeah, we go fishing once a. Oh, I can't go fishing anymore. But we go halibut fishing, or my son goes halibut fishing.
That's so cool.
That's how I broke one of the vertebra in my neck.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, I'm not allowed to go halibut fishing anymore, but I do go down there. I did not this year. I was very sick. We don't have Tractor Supply.
You don't have a Tractor Supply there?
No.
Interesting.
We have Lowe's and Home Depot. That's it.
You don't have a
And
bunch of farmers.
we have one Walmart.
Now, we don't even have Tractor Supply in my county. We have to go to a different county if you want to go to Tractor Supply. Because there's no farming in the county I live in. Cities. But like by the camper, there's a Tractor Supply.
What is everyone's favorite potluck dish to take to potlucks? My husband makes a mean mutilated baby chicken leg. Fried.
I make
That's
a
just
killer
what
mac
we call
and
'em.
cheese. I make mac and cheese.
You know,
I make really good pasta salad.
The kids love it.
My
I
kids
know
love
the
pasta
wings.
salad.
When you break the wing off, you have those little tiny the leg part of it. That's what he calls mutilated baby chicken legs. No chickens were injured in shepherd's pie. No.
Ooh, I love shepherd's pie.
What does the beach look like? I live in the middle of Alaska. When I drive to the beach, it's I love peach cobbler.
Ooh.
It
I messed
does
up.
not
Can't
look
talk and
like
crochet.
an East Coast beach at all. I'll just say I don't even. It's look up pictures of Homer Spit, Alaska, and you'll see what our beach looks like. Ooh, 7-layer taco dip. That's where we go fishing in Homer Spit, Alaska. And that just happens to be my dog's name, too.
Did you get him in Homer Spit? That's why you named
No.
him?
We tried to name the animals with an Alaska theme. And Homer Spit just fit. We have a lot of pluff mud and pebbles and rocks. We don't have a tide like you do. Kenai, I think, has a tide. Um, Jan, maybe you can help me out. But as far as I know, Homer, we don't. Kenai, yes, it has nicer beaches. They actually have ones that you can walk out on. But
Blackberry cobbler.
surfing, there is, and I don't know how often it's done, but when there's a boar tide in Anchorage, whenever the tide is coming in, there have been people known to surf the boar tide.
Cool.
But yeah, we don't have waves like ooh, I love pulled pork.
Ooh, yes.
Roy just made beef brisket while we were on vacation. Oh my God, that was so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was he made a brisket has two parts to it, the flat and the point. And the one side you make like roast out of, but it's thin, and then the other side you make burnt ends. And so he did that as well. Oh God, those were so good. So I gained 5 pounds because he cooked so much good stuff.
Yes, Homer is where the crazy kilchers live. Yeah, Turnagain Arm. That's what I was trying to think it was. Or think of. Yeah, they have a boar tide, but I don't know how often the boar tide is. I don't think it's every tide. I might be wrong. It could be every tide. When I grew up, we had tides like every 8 hours, every 9 hours.
Yeah.
In South Carolina, I don't know how the tide is there. That's a Jan question.
Michelle Wortman, she says, I love to bring loaded baked potatoes. Yummy.
Oh, God, that sounds good, too.
I know. And Dory says she loves brisket. I love brisket,
yeah,
too.
Ward makes a good brisket.
Bree's husband, he's a good cook, the grill master. Well, he'd come over here and grill anytime.
He'd come up here anytime he wants. And yes, we do grill outside during the wintertime also.
Yeah, my grill, we don't have a grill. I have an inside counter grill right now.
We have a Blackstone that we don't use.
And 2 pellet grills.
They don't make them like they used to. The
we have a pellet grill.
Disintegrated. It rusted out.
So Roy has a gas grill and a pellet grill and a Blackstone, griddle here. Then he has a gas grill and a pellet grill. The pellet grill has a griddle, a gas griddle, on the side of it, and it has a pizza oven. That's what he has.
Fancy.
That's what he has at the camper. I know.
Oh, I want a pizza oven.
Oh, it makes such good pizza.
Yeah,
I can't. That would take.
Have one. They've never used it. They just got it. We didn't do scalloping this year, but I heard that it's really good on those pizza grills.
Yeah, but we've learned, because we like a lot of toppings on our pizzas, that it's best if you pre-cook the bread, pre-cook the dough.
Uh-huh.
And we cook it in the oven, but you pre-cook the dough in the oven and then like halfway so it's firm, and then add the toppings and then put it back in, or else it gets so heavy that the dough doesn't cook all the way, and then you use a wooden paddle thing, they call it a pizza peel, to put the pizza in the oven because it's a stone bottom. And if you have your raw dough and then you put your sauce and your meats and your cheese and all that, it gets really heavy, and the raw dough won't slide off the pizza peel. Then you have a mess.
Yeah.
So, because the toppings come off and the dough stays, and yeah, that's a pain.
So what is a Blackstone?
It's
a flat top cast iron griddle.
Big griddle.
Oh, okay.
They just call them
Hey,
black.
I need one of those. Patrick, let's get a Blackstone.
You know, you can make such good
Is it
food.
electric or is it
Oh, no,
gas?
it's
Propane.
propane.
Okay, it's gas.
This
Okay.
is a, I don't know, a 4, 6, and it might be a 6 burner. It's big.
I guess it would help if I knew how to spell Blackstone.
Ooh, chicken and dumplings.
He
Oh,
like he can cook like a hibachi, you know, dinner on it. It's big enough. You can put, you know, your fried rice and grill your or pan fry, whatever it's called when you cook them on a Blackstone, steak and chicken, and you know, he can do a whole hibachi kind of meal on that thing.
I always use mine for breakfast. Bacon, sausage, eggs, pancakes.
Oh yeah, he does that too. But he got the small one at the camper. The big Blackstone is here, and he doesn't cook out. Well, we're at the camper every weekend, so he doesn't get to use that one for breakfast. You know, he doesn't make breakfast during the week because we're at work. And you know, he gets up at 4:30. I get up at 2:30, so we're not doing breakfast at that time of day for work.
That's my favorite thing to do is have breakfast for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Lunch anytime, breakfast anytime. I love bacon and eggs and all those other kinds of, and waffles and pancakes and omelets, and I'm really hungry now too, Kristen. Oh,
Yeah,
Kristen, I got you covered right here with some green yarn. I know you saw it.
Oh, my crochet story.
Oh, French bread pizzas.
So
now I'm hungry.
You made your
you guys have all made me hungry. I missed my ice cream time.
Bacon and hash browns. Brie, I'm gonna have to go throw some bacon in the air fryer.
It's just 6 o'clock here, so it's the perfect time to have a little breakfast for dinner.
It's after 10 here.
It's 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 10 after 10.
It's getting late.
Too bad, so sad. The evening is just starting here, and I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to tell you how much I love you because I did not leave and go swimming.
Oh, you were supposed to go swimming?
I love you too.
I was supposed to go swimming, but that's okay. I love you, and I will go swimming tomorrow. I do aqua size tomorrow.
Yeah, you did it the other night. I got on Zoom with you.
Yeah.
What time
I felt like a big fat mermaid.
No, that's called the chubby mermaids.
No, okay, yeah. I'm like, what do you call them? Don't tell me, manatees. A big fat mermaid.
The chubby mermaids.
The chubby mermaids. Chubby's cute.
We went to Homosassus and saw them and bought T-shirts for the kids that say "Save the chubby mermaids."
Oh, I want one of those.
You want one? We'll have to find you one.
I'll
Yeah.
go over to Homosassus and get you one.
Oh, well, heck, I can order one online, I'm sure.
I got one.
Yes, Ursula, that was me.
Oh, not Ursula.
Fluffy mermaids, yes.
Oh no, I'll be flat out. I was a big fat mermaid. No fluff. Okay, I can even go as because my arse isn't. I have kind of a flat arse, so it's my big belly, a big belly mermaid.
That's me too.
That's all right. I had fun. I forgot how much fun swimming was.
Been that long, huh?
Yeah. I was tired of everybody telling me I couldn't swim because of my skin disease. I can swim. I can't do. Whenever I'm not in an outbreak, I can swim.
The chlorine might even help your skin.
Yeah, it may. It may.
Yeah.
Try it out.
Ooh. Okay. What is everybody's favorite cereal? Michelle, I love a good old bowl of cereal too. My
Me
all-time
too.
favorite is Cocoa Pebbles.
Tony the Tiger, Frosted Flakes.
Frosted. I
Honeycomb.
like
Tony the
Frosted
Tiger. Give me the frosted flakes.
Honeycombs.
Oh,
Dry,
honeycombs are
right out
good,
of the
too.
box.
Big bite, big.
No, if I'm going to eat them out of the box, then I like Fruit Loops.
Oh, I don't.
Fruit
Fruit Loops gives me heartburn.
Corn pops. If I eat them,
Corn Pops.
Uh-huh. You know, Chex used to make a French vanilla flavored. I like those. They don't make them anymore. I haven't been able to find them. Kellogg's.
See, Lucky Charms are too sweet. I don't like
Cinnamon
marshmallows.
Toast
It
Crunch.
just changed it. It's all sugar.
Shredded wheat.
Raisin Bran. What kind of shredded wheat? What is up with you guys? Fruit Loops. There we go.
Raisin Bran maple flavor. I didn't know they had that.
No, they've got everything now.
Tony the Tiger.
I like Tony the Tiger too.
Because it comes with sugar on it. You don't have to worry about putting sugar on it.
It's got enough sugar
Oh, no,
already.
if you're like my sister-in-law, oh my Lord. Do you guys remember Cookie Crisp cereal?
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's still around or not, but they put sugar on top of already sweetened cereals.
Oh.
And
Oh,
my
yeah,
daughter
yeah.
grew up eating, Rice Krispies and all of that stuff with no sugar. I at least wanted to make sure she ate it the right way. If I did, and they put all of that. They put like 5 spoonfuls of sugar on those Cookie Crisp or Crisps or whatever they were,
That's
and
awful.
yet my daughter wouldn't eat them. Grits. Blech.
So
Captain Crunch or Sugar Smacks. There you go.
They have a place here. It's called, what is it called? They're known for their grits, the Flying Biscuit, and they are well known for they have wonderful grits. It's a white cheese they put on it, but it's creamy.
It's a texture thing. My kids like grits because I would give them grits. I mean, I grew up in the South, and I'm the only one who doesn't like grits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely got to be a texture thing.
I love split pea soup, but the texture of it I can't swallow.
Really?
Yeah.
I love.
See, look at you guys. You're all crocheting, and I'm just sitting here looking at you guys while I should be doing something, but I'm not.
I don't think I've ever had grit.
What?
I don't think I have either.
It's ground. What?
You're going to the Flying Biscuit when we got to get together and have breakfast at the Flying Biscuit in Gainesville.
Favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Stuffing. I'm all about the stuffing.
Mashed potato, gravy, and stuffing all together.
No, you don't. No, you can't limit. No, please don't tell me you mix them up.
Yes.
No.
And then my sweet potato casserole with brown sugar and pecan.
Cinnamon. Ooh. That sounds good.
I like it all, to be
every
honest
year.
with you.
And it's really simple. I cheat. I don't.
Are you dark meat or white meat?
Dark
Yes.
meat.
I actually eat both, but I like dark meat. Preferably dark, but I'll eat both.
If I eat it in a sandwich, I like it to be white.
Me
if
too,
I eat it
with
at
lots of
dinner, I
mayonnaise.
like it to be dark. Yeah.
With lots of gravy and mashed taters. And that's all I need.
Yeah,
Dark
and
meat, mashed potatoes, gravy.
I make my grandmother's stuffing. How do you make
Tracy?
your stuffing? I break up the bread and do the broth. I cook the insides of the heart, the gizzards, everything with chicken broth, and then cook it to death with onions and celery, and then I pour that over bread. And then I can't remember all this stuff, sage, salt and pepper, just smash it all together.
In the bird or out of the bird?
Both.
Out of the bird.
In the bird. You got to
In
get
the
the juices
bird.
in the bird.
Both.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have enough room.
Oh, I
for all
love
of it,
me
so
some
of it
collard
doesn't
greens.
fit in the bird. But it's so good.
Okay,
Tracy.
seriously, my stomach is
everybody
growling.
hungry? I got a bag of chips.
My stomach is growling.
I'm with
Tracy, I was born in Charleston, South Carolina, and grew up, I won't tell you exactly where, but I grew up in Beaufort County,
Green bean
South
casserole. I
Carolina.
love it.
I lived there for my first 22 years, and then I got married.
Aww.
Oh, and somebody asked me how I ended up in Alaska. My husband was military, and we retired up here.
Yeah. Deidre, she I guess broke her jaw. She had to eat split pea soup or pea soup. That's the only thing she could eat and get between her teeth. Oh, you poor thing.
Oh no.
Poor thing.
That's terrible.
I know. Now I'm craving too. We're gonna go. I'll make a small little bird tomorrow. Stuff it. Oh.
I don't know what we're having tomorrow. Roy usually makes those.
Bye-bye, Tracy.
Bye, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
What's your question, Amby?
We missed your question. What was it?
We were talking.
Sometimes the chat goes too fast.
Stuffing or dressing? What's the difference?
Yeah.
Just what you call it, stuffing or dressing?
Stuffing. I call it stuffing.
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 I'm looking for her question.
That was a question.
You
I don't know.
found
that
it?
was-
I call it stuffing.
Yeah, I am a true Southerner. I'm an Alaskan. I'm an Alaska. What is it called? Oh, I'm gonna
Abby
lose.
hates peas. I
And
love
what-
oatmeal. Oh, I can't eat oatmeal. Gifts and cheese are so good. Cinnamon toast.
Stuffing or
freeze.
dressing? I call it dressing because whenever I make mine, I have to leave it in the refrigerator overnight. Transplant. Yes, thank you. I leave mine in
Hey, Cindy.
overnight.
So why is that?
Oh,
make-
okay. Stuffing in the bird, dressing outside. I call dressing stuffing, but yeah,
It's all the
I
same.
make mine outside of the bird, but I still call it stuffing.
It's all stuffing.
All right. I can't find her question.
She asked
What's the
if
question? Stuffing or
dressing
dressing?
or stuffing.
Oh, that was her question. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I say
Yes, Paige,
stuffing.
that's it. I stuff myself with it.
Yes.
I make cornbread dressing also.
I don't.
Google says stuffing is cooked in the bird and dressing outside. Yes, dressing is not made in the bird.
Well,
Homemade
do both,
beer bread.
because there's always
Thanksgiving.
more stuffing or dressing or whatever you want to call it than there is bird. So I always
Okay,
have
Ann makes cornbread dressing. Now, my husband's family makes cornbread dressing. When we eat Thanksgiving on his family side, everybody brings a dish, so you get a little bit of everything. And they have cornbread stuffing.
Okay,
Favorite
Paige,
Halloween candy.
I am going to say something and everybody's going to go, ew. I love candy corn. The
I
autumn
don't
mix
mind
with
candy
the
corn.
pumpkins and the candy corn is my favorite. I only allow myself some during October.
Uh-huh.
And I love it. Everybody's like, ew, candy corn.
I don't
eat it.
mind candy corn. I
It's not my first
I-
go-to, but I'll eat it.
It's sweet. I'll eat it.
Yeah.
I like my chocolate of choice right now is Three Musketeers.
Ooh, yes, please.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm into chocolate with caramel. Not
Yeah.
salted though. I don't want salted caramel. I just want regular
I
caramel.
love salt. I love popcorn, chocolate covered popcorn. Oh my goodness! There's a company. I think it's out of Jacksonville. A drug rep when I used to work at the doctor's office would bring me a whole
love
thing
popcorn.
of it.
That's
Oh my
my
god!
Night, Brett.
Good night.
Night, Brett.
Night,
Thanks for
Brett.
coming
Thanks for
by.
coming in.
Dory, the
candy
chocolate
corn.
ones are the best.
Oh, I like
I
that.
like Reese's,
I love Reese's
but
too.
the Reese's have to be fresh. And I mean, when you squish on the outside, if it doesn't go in very easily, then I
It's
won't
too old.
eat it. So if you're
They have
ever
They have the thin ones.
Ooh,
now.
Michelle, interesting.
what, Michelle?
Mixing peanuts and candy corn, and it tastes like a payday bar.
Huh.
Chocolate and candy corn.
Caramel
is the best.
apples. I get a caramel apple whenever I go to hockey.
That sounds
One-
good.
Once
That
a
sounds
week.
good.
There's 2 games in the
That's
weekend.
what I make
One on
with the
Friday
kids.
and
I
one
make-
on Saturday, and I have one during the weekend.
Kirkland
caramel
candied
apple.
apples right now. Just no teeth. No front teeth.
My son pulled that prank on my grandchildren where he put caramel over an onion and left them out for them for
Aw.
their after school snack, and they bit into them, and he recorded. It was not nice at all.
No, that's
It was funny as hell, but it was not nice.
even if it was a Vidalia onion.
Yeah.
Now
Did
we
I
have
get my
these.
McDonald's Halloween buckets yet? I got. When did you mail some recently? I did get. I got a couple.
They get so cheap, there's no telling if they'll even sell them now.
Hi,
Now,
Cindy.
right now they're doing the little race car. What was the name of that cartoon? The red race car?
Cars?
I don't know.
Cars.
And Tater was the record.
Yeah, Lightning McQueen.
Something
Yeah.
like that, yeah. That's what
That
they're
was
giving
such a
out
cute
right now.
Cars. That was such a cute movie.
Yeah, but that's what they're giving out right now is cars. I've got one in the
haven't-
door of
I-
my truck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chocolate covered peanuts. Oh,
Ooh,
and
covered raisins are
Goobers.
good too.
but they got to be goobers, and goobers are hard to find.
1, 2, 3.
Brock double dipped chocolate covered peanuts.
And I like junior mints.
You're a trip.
I didn't have any kids young enough for the Cars movies. At least I don't think so. Trying to. Emily. No, her favorite
Tyler-
was Jurassic Park. At 2 years old, she loved watching that man get eaten off the turdlet. She would laugh and laugh.
Oh God.
Emily liked those.
Dear
Caramel
no, I'm not, because I didn't make the squares. So no, I'm not sick of them yet. Because I didn't make them. I'm just putting them together. So no, I'm not sick of them yet.
I found 17 squares, but they're too big. And look. I was making
You'll
a
make a whole
cardigan.
blanket by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a blanket by yourself.
It's I think it was a cardigan. Just before I knew how to make a cardigan.
That's what I did. You know, those really big ones that one lady sent me?
Mhm.
Those made a blanket. All 6 of them together with a border made one blanket.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
So those are done.
Well,
Nice.
so am I still supposed to send you what I made? The double duck dare?
Yes.
Okay.
Or we'll meet next week and I'll just pick them up. Don't mail them.
Okay. No, I'm not. If I said
Peace,
that.
love, and crochet with Dedra. How do you say your name, or how do you pronounce it?
7. Deidre.
Yeah, send me. You guys,
Is it Dedra?
send them. Like I said early at the beginning of all this, I have 16 weeks to get through all of this. I'm planning on 4 blankets a week. And if we have leftovers, we have leftovers, and we'll keep going into next year.
5-inch squares.
5-inch squares.
Yeah, because I have
And I'm telling you guys, you're just not sending in enough. You guys need to get on the ball.
And
If I'm not in Granny Square hell, then you guys aren't sending in enough. Dedra. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's Deidre.
All righty.
5 inches by 5 inches, Tracy. Yes.
Yes.
That way I can get on a border, and that way if
kiss my what for how much? I'll kiss you on the lips, girlfriend.
That way if they're different size stitches or different designs, as long as they're 5 inches, then I can, go from there.
And if you're making a blanket itself, like you're going to do the, stained glass design or just any design that you want of your own blanket for Boggy Creek, the measurements are 35 to 40 inches wide and 40 to 50 inches long.
I'm caught up with all of the ones that she has shown so far. That's why I'm saying it's not enough. If I am caught up with all of the squares that Lynette has shown so far, then it's not enough. Hey, how about this? What about if I dance for some?
Oh, shake it, baby.
She does dance.
Ooh, 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 ooh. You go, girl. You go, girl.
Ooh, shake it.
Ooh. Shake it, baby, shake it.
The best part of sewing these all together is all the different types of yarn people are using. And I'm like, my husband, he's like, stop it. Because I'm like, oh, I got to find out what kind of yarn this is. I need to find out what this is. He's like, stop it. You don't need any more yarn.
That's what my husband says too.
Doug wants to know how you're putting them together, Lynette.
It depends. I put them... The first thing I do is I put a single crochet border all the way around. And then the one that I'm working on in the living room, I went around again with a half double crochet and then put them together in groups of 4 to make big squares and then put the big squares together. I've done just rows and rows of single crochet.
Archie missed
Kind of
me.
depends on what I feel like.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Crochet her down.
I variety it. I make it different each time just so that I don't get bored doing the same thing over and over.
I shattered my whole screen.
Did you?
No.
Yeah, it popped out of the frame. It's okay. It's old. Is
it your iPad? Your
Yeah, it's the old iPad. It's a company iPad.
Madonna said you're drunk.
I was trying to show you guys Archie. He missed his mama. He hasn't left my side.
No.
Hey, Archie. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Do-do-do-do-do. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Who remembers them?
Say hello.
Me.
I remember them.
Say woo, 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 woo.
Okay, so how about this question? Who is your favorite musician, band, group? Who do you like to listen to?
Bob Seger. All day, every day with the Eagles thrown in.
Good choices.
I'm very. I like as long as it's not country, I'm good. I'm sorry for all of you country lovers out there, but country music sucks.
No, it doesn't.
Country music.
You need to listen to old, real
I'm
country
a
music.
90s country person from the 90s.
Oh God, no. Sorry. I like to headbang. I love classic rock. I
do
will
too.
put
I
the
like
music
classic
up
rock.
full blast and bang my head. But I do not like country music.
Billy
No
Joel.
Willie.
Megadeth
Hey.
and Lily Madonna, that's a combination.
What the flock is a Petula Clark?
She's a 60s go-go pop chick.
I
She
love
sang-
the
she
name
sang
Petula.
Windy.
I like AC/DC.
Yeah.
I like the
I've been to-
Temptations.
Yep.
I like Van
This is
Halen.
good.
Megadeth.
Merle is awesome.
Ooh, CCR, yeah. Creedence Clearwater.
Yeah.
I don't whatever a Merle.
Merle Haggard. The
I don't know
Hack.
what
He's
that is.
awesome.
Molly
was it-
Hatchet.
Oh, Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood
Yeah.
Mac.
Oh, Molly Hatchet was the first band I ever went to. Oh, I like Meatloaf.
Oh yeah, I like Meatloaf.
I
50s
do
and
not like
60s.
Fleetwood Mac. I will. Sorry. Mm-mm.
Oh, I love Fleetwood Mac. The Chain. Great song.
She's like, what's his
Oh
name
yeah,
that's
Bad
from
Company.
here?
Rod
Bad Company
Stewart.
Boston.
Tom Petty.
Oh yeah, Boston is good. Journey.
That was the first concert my husband ever took me to when we were
Billy
still
Joel.
in high school.
I love the last concert I went to was Shinedown. I love Shinedown.
The last
Donnie and
concert
Marie, I remember them.
Who?
Donnie and Marie, she put.
Donnie and Marie, yes.
Oh, Cheap
Doobies?
Trick. Love Cheap Trick.
Elvis.
How about
Love Bad Company.
Yeah.
Here, fun fact. I'll play Sheldon. I'll show Sheldon. Bad Company is the only group that has had a #1 song that was called Bad Company on the album called Bad Company by the group Bad Company.
Awesomeness.
Just thought I'd tell you.
Bruce Springsteen? You guys have not mentioned Bruce.
I hate him.
Who?
Bruce Springsteen is an overrated hack.
Oh, don't say that in front of my husband.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
like John Mellencamp.
Yes.
Ooh, I like some of Maroon 6. Bob Dylan. Is that the one who sings through his nose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I do a great impersonation, but I have to have that one song that he does. Oh, my gosh. Yeah,
Elton
Maroon
John is
5.
pretty awesome.
We
Cyndi
saw
Lauper
Billy
takes me
Joel and
back
Elton
to my
John
early
together in
20s.
concert. That was good. Billy Joel and Elton John.
Oh, that Piano Man concert tour. That must have
Oh,
been.
I like Elton John. Yes, Elton John.
Yeah. Everybody like sits in their seats and listens to Elton John and, sways to the music or whatever. Then Billy Joel comes out and everybody's standing up in their seats and clapping their hands. And
Who was the guy that died really young? Was it Jim Croce?
Jim Croce died young. Yes.
Yeah, I like him. The Bangles. Yes. Who sings Just Another
Manic Monday.
Manic Monday?
That's the Bengals.
Oh, I love the B-52s. Rock Lobster. Love Shack.
Love Shack, little old place where.
Me too. No country. Ooh, I don't like the country music.
My kids are into country music.
Oh, Peter
I like
Frampton.
country.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, what is
We live in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame country, and they like
Metallica? Yeah.
You know, I mean, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum
Elaine,
is
I
beautiful.
saw Herman's Hermits, and the Dave Clark 5 wasn't there. But Herman's Hermits was on like a
Stop.
comeback tour or something. That was a fun concert.
What are you doing, you dirt? Here, you want some more treats?
And I'm not a big fan of U2 either.
I went and saw them.
U2?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you, you guys will laugh. I saw Barry Manilow in concert.
I did too in Gainesville.
The best concert ever.
Oh yeah, he does an awesome concert.
So much fun.
Yep.
I saw the Beach Boys. They were a lot of fun too.
I like
the
Kid
beach.
Rock too.
I like the Beach Boys.
I'm trying to think.
Ringo
Avenged
Starr
Sevenfold. I like.
Played the drums. It was a free concert in Miami Beach. I was 5 months pregnant with Joey. It was a free concert, and Ringo Starr flew in on a helicopter to play the drums.
Really?
Yeah.
Who did?
It was awesome. It was awesome.
And I saw
comforting.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How about some Tom Jones to go with it?
and John Denver.
The Foo Fighters. You guys like Foo Fighters?
John Denver.
Bee Gees. I like the Bee
He's
Gees.
the one that cut the bed in half to split. His wife was going to take half of everything he had, so he took a chainsaw and chopped everything in half. I think it was him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, what about Leonard Skinner and Queen?
Yeah, Rosington Collins came back.
And how can we forget never mind, I can't remember his name.
Linkin Park.
Nah.
The Doobie Brothers.
Yeah. I like the Wilson sisters. Heart.
The Who.
Heart. There was
Smash Mouth.
I saw Neil Simon.
Just died.
I was a big fan, and I went to see him with her. Neil Diamond.
How many people bought the 10 CDs for a penny? You could buy you get 8 tracks for a penny, and then you
Oh no, I do not like ABBA. Led Zeppelin. Yep, I like Led Zeppelin. I don't like
the
ABBA.
ZZ Top.
I like that.
That's
Carly
it.
Simon.
Columbia Record Club.
Oh, I used to do that. James Taylor.
George Thorogood.
Oh yeah, Van Morrison.
Oh, I love Van Morrison.
Phil Collins.
George Thorogood. Foghat.
And the Papas. Yep. Columbia Records. Yep.
Okay.
I like Nickelback.
Right. What, Nickelback.
You guys know you like Kiss and Alice Cooper.
Oh,
Of
I like
course.
Alice Cooper. Yep.
Everybody
Yep.
got an album with the underwear, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so what's the next question?
Oh my God! I did
No
the
question.
No country music allowed.
Gordon Lightfoot. I like him too.
The younger people are probably going, "Ooh, I like Pink Floyd."
Yeah.
Younger people are probably going, "Sure, you can ask." What are y'all talking about? This penny.
What's an 8
what do you
track?
want?
I doubt we have any Swifties on here.
I don't like her, but
Christmas
I
Eve
saw
or Christmas
Eric
morning?
Clapton. I like Eric Clapton. Christmas Eve or Christmas morning?
What can you ask, Amby?
Yeah, she can ask. To open presents Christmas morning because Santa Claus doesn't come about on Christmas Eve.
One on Christmas Eve. We always let the kids open one gift.
From family. That's what we got to open one.
Right,
Oh, I
yeah.
like pink too.
Right.
Some of the older people are wondering too.
Christmas
Tim
Eve
Stevens.
is of pajamas and book. Then everything else is Christmas Day.
I did Christmas Eve dinner every Christmas forever.
Favorite Christmas movie?
Oh, okay, I'm drawing a blank.
I can't think of it. I can't think of it. It has
the red
Hugh Grant in it.
Yeah. But
Notting
I
Hill?
like the one. I like the black and white one. What is it? Oh gosh, you guys, I'm
Miracle on 34th Street.
Die Hard. Yes, that's a good movie. Die Hard.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's The Bishop's Wife.
All right, come on, let's go outside. You're driving me nuts.
My favorite Christmas movie is The Little Drummer Boy.
You're 36.
That one always makes me sad. Little Drummer Boy always makes me sad.
Me too.
My
But
husband just turned 60 this year, and we watch Rudolph every time it comes on. He's been watching it every time since he was a little boy. And he has to watch it.
Double Dog Dare. That's where I got it. You'll shoot your eye out.
So, you know,
Christmas Story.
Christmas Story. 24 hours Christmas
in
Story.
Ohio. And the leg lamp in that house, you can go tour it.
Oh, cool.
There was an article in the paper, I think last year or the year before, the owners wanted to sell it. And I don't know if they did or not, but they were talking about selling the house. In my casino where I work, used to be the Higbee's building that was in that show, the Higbee's building. That's the casino I work in, is in that building right now. And has been since it opened. And every Christmas they put up leg lamps on the slot machines. We have leg lamps on our slot machines. Yeah.
For an adult movie, Love Actually. That's the one that I was trying to think of with Hugh Grant. Yeah.
Okay. Again, unpopular opinion. I hate Christmas Vacation. I think it's dumb.
I think it's dumb.
It's everybody's favorite. I hate it.
I think it's dumb too.
Christmas Vacation.
That's the one with Clark Griswold and
I don't even think I have seen the whole entire thing. I think I've just seen bits and pieces of it.
Dumb movie.
I did see Christmas with the Cranks. That was kind of weird.
Is that the one with Jamie Lee Curtis?
Yes. I do like Jamie Lee Curtis.
I do too.
I like Jamie Lee Curtis too. You know, I like the Santa Claus.
Yes. I do like those.
I do like the Santa Clauses.
That's a good one.
I like all of them.
I like the original Miracle on 34th Street with Natalie Wood as the little girl and Maureen O'Hara. I like
Maureen O'Hara.
The Family Stone. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Mm-hmm. I like The Bishop's Wife. I like
Frosty the Snowman. I like that one too.
It Happened One Christmas with Barbara Stanwyck. I like all the old black and white ones.
I do too.
Yeah, I love the Santa Claus trilogy. Sly and the Family Stone. That's a good group too. I just saw Ambi said the Family Stone.
Charlie Brown Christmas.
And I like Polar Express. That was good.
Brown Christmas, yes. I used to go over to my grandma's and watch that because she had a colored TV. 1, 2, 3 when I was little.
They don't remember when I was a kid anyway, they used to always do Christmas specials like the Bing Crosby Christmas special, and he would just be singing, it would be like a variety singing show. I miss those kind of shows.
Yeah.
Those kind of shows.
We used to do that at church too. We would always have
the Bing Crosby Christmas special that had David Bowie, and they did their version of the Little Drummer Boy. That is my favorite Christmas song.
Oh, the Little Drummer Boy is Yeah, that's right up there because that's my favorite Christmas show. And yes, I do cry still every time I hear the song.
Oh, I
Or see the
forgot
movie.
to do something on this four rows back.
I have a little drummer boy. I'll show you in a
Fudging
minute.
it.
White Christmas is another really good one.
Yep.
Okay, what's the next question?
Does anybody's grands like Charlie Brown's Christmas? I'm hoping mine are. The Elf.
I don't know that my grandkids have seen it.
I don't even think my son knows about any of those because we don't get regular TV.
My kids-
Emily knew about them, but I don't think Devil does.
My kids don't watch TV at their house, believe it or not. So the kids don't watch really any TV that But he knows about Spider-Man, so he's got to watch some stuff.
Terry, I remember that the Rodgers and Hammerstein, however you say it, the Cinderella.
My favorite TV show
See my drummer boy?
now.
Supernatural.
Oh, he's
He's
adorable.
He actually plays. He winds up and
Yellowstone right now.
I can't get that show. I don't have the station.
Well, now you can because of the writer's strike. CBS is airing it starting this Sunday. It's edited, but they're starting it from the first episode for the next over Sundays because they don't have any original program because of the writer's strike. So whatever your CBS station is going to have it on.
Really?
Oh yeah, Wild Kingdom. I remember Wild Kingdom.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Right?
I had all the books.
Was that after the Wide World of Disney or before?
He's dusty.
Before, probably. I had the Wild Kingdom.
That was when I liked Disney.
Okay. And again, here we go. I'm going to say another thing that everybody's going to say, oh, you are awful. I love Lucy.
Oh, I like Lucy.
Oh,
Carol Burnett.
I
What
love
about Carol
Burnett,
Love Carol Burnett.
but I cannot stand
Thanks, Ken.
I Love Lucy. I can't sit through it. It makes me so embarrassed.
Nighty night, Amanda. Yes, I love
Breezy's
Supernatural.
going to bed too.
I like
some
the new
Yellowstone
Hawaii
lovers.
5-0.
Well, thank you all for coming in.
NCIS.
So long.
But after Gibbs left, I don't like NCIS.
You guys, don't forget, come back after the live and make a comment because we're gonna do a giveaway.
Right. Go back to the live, to the replay.
Golden
Make it
Girls are good.
Yeah, go back to the
Friends.
replay and I'll do
Friends.
Yeah, I watch. I alternate between NCIS
It's
and
bag of
Supernatural to go to sleep to.
Mac. What's this pattern?
Polychromatic.
Polychromatic.
Polychromatic. It's the stained glass. The black, I couldn't see the black, so now I'm doing it trimmed in white.
It looks really pretty. It's nice and bright.
Thank you. Criminal Minds. I love criminal shows.
Oh,
too.
me
Yeah.
too. Criminal Minds was
I have
great.
no clue how the Barbie movie is. I won't watch
I
it.
haven't watched it either,
Mhm.
but I know that I loved Barbie when I was little and never had one.
My husband
I-
to fall asleep lately has been watching NYPD Blue.
Oh, I remember that show. I used to like that show.
Oh yeah,
Lots
House
of
was
shows.
a good one.
House is a good one.
That's a good. So current
For what?
shows. Has anybody ever watched Virgin River? Because its 5th season just came out.
I
No,
can't.
I have to write that down. Is it
'Cause
good?
I can't watch it. I watched the first 3 episodes of it and I had to turn it off
Ooh,
because
yeah.
it's nothing like the book, and the books are 10 times better. Read the books, skip the show.
Well,
I see that's hard for people who I first want to say Ambi. Oh yes, give me some Derek Morgan any day of the week.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Shamar Moore.
And
Yep,
SWAT,
yep,
he was
yep.
good
Okay.
too.
But see, when did you watch Jackie's one of her latest ones where she can't read the book because she goes once upon a time. Oh, look, there's blah
Yeah.
blah blah. Once upon a. That's how I read. I have to read books like a page. I have to read it like 4 or 5 times for me to go, I don't even know what I just read.
Well, what bothers me is they didn't even stick slightly to the books. If
I
it's,
didn't even know there were books.
it's by Robin Carr, and they're fabulous, and they're so far off from it. They should have called it something else. Okay, so they set it in the Virgin River town, but after that, it's not anything like it. The doctor character in the books is already in his upper 70s. He is an old man and cranky. This guy,
upper 70s, isn't that far from me? I don't want to hear that's old man.
well,
Okay, continue.
baby, girlfriend, let's face it.
Well, you are the oldest one here, you old woman.
Yeah, old woman. And I'm the youngest. Haha.
I don't know. Are you?
58 as of the
yeah,
3rd.
you are. Yeah.
I'm the oldest. No. Am I? No. Wait.
No, Lynette's older.
Oh,
You just turned 60, right?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow she turns 60. I turned
Nancy and I
58
are
on the
same
3rd.
age.
I mean, 59 on the 3rd. How the hell old am I?
63. What year were you born?
64.
So you're 59. You're gonna.
I just turned 59.
Yeah, you just turned 59.
So all 3 of us are the same age right now.
Not me.
There's sometime in either this year or next year that I'll be 60. I'm not sure when.
What year were you born?
I was born in 1964.
So you're 59.
I'm
You're gonna be
59, and at some point I will be 60.
next year.
And at some point, I'll be 61.
It could be this year.
You're older.
No, if 64, it'll be next year. I was born in 63. I'm gonna be
Okay. Sometime next year, yes. Sometime next year I'll be 60.
Don't make yourself.
I'm 2 years older than your mom. Oh, holy schmolies.
Paige, Virgin River is a kind of a Hallmark-esque. It's set in a little town in Northern California. It revolves around a bar and people and a nurse practitioner. The premise is really cute. For me, if I hadn't read the books first, I think I would have liked the show. But since I read the books that it's based on and it's not anywhere close, I can't watch it because I love. That's one of the series that is my go-to to go back and reread because I love it that much. But
I'll have to see if they have it on audio.
They do. Robin Carr has all of her stuff on audio.
I don't sit in.
No, when I was younger, I liked V.C. Andrews, and of course, my favorite was Flowers in the Attic.
Good book.
And then the movie that they came out with, I was like, "What in the flock book did you read?"
And that's how I feel about Virgin River. It's like, what did you people do? You didn't read this book. What you did is you went through and you picked out the names of the characters and then made it up as you went. Because it ain't nothing like the book.
Yeah.
They did a lot in movies and books.
Danny is a teenager in the books. It's just it just makes me so mad because the books are so good, so good. Okay, let's do this. What is your favorite book or book series?
Black Dagger Brotherhood.
I'm not a reader.
I'm not a reader, but I will tell you my favorite genre of reading is
I
true
read
crime.
what was it? Gresham? Gresham. I read a lot of
John Gresham.
Yes, when I was younger.
He's good.
Who is Donnie? I have no idea. Or Danny. I don't
Danny
know
is a
who
character in the Virgin River series.
Oh.
I don't remember the character.
My mom is a big book buff.
I've not watched the first Hunger Games.
Either.
They're
And
good.
I've never watched The Notebook either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are we
that's
at-
good.
I lost the chat. Are we done?
No?
Oh, we're
still
still
live.
live.
Oh, hey Gary, how is Pixel?
Oh, wait, it says stream ended. Can you
Did
only
it
go
really?
live? It says the stream ended, but we're still live. I don't understand. I mean, it still says
I still have us on YouTube over here on my
I
phone.
still have us. I have us in StreamYard.
Do you have it on? Is it still showing in YouTube as
Yeah.
live?
Yeah, you're right. Because I'm
Charlotte's
no,
Web, the
I'm
Chronicles
sorry.
of Narnia.
My eyes are crossed. It doesn't say stream ended. I'm a little dyslexic. It says end stream. So if we're
But-
done,
but
Tracy, how old are you? I'm nosy.
To Kill a Mockingbird, Madonna is a fantastic book.
Yeah.
James Patterson. Oh, I love James Patterson. I think I've read.
Oh, when I
everything
was a
he
kid, I loved Charlotte's Web too. I see my mom loved to read, and so she read to us a lot.
My mom
And
did
since
it.
she
that's
knew
awesome.
that I did not learn through reading, I learned through hearing.
Hey, Gary.
And
Gary!
so yeah, hey Gary.
My mom read to us every night until
Yeah.
I was in middle school.
Yeah.
Because I had a younger sister, so we would all, well, she's reading to my little sister. We'll sit and listen. So yeah,
Yeah.
and that
Aw,
kind of just,
Pixel.
I love reading, and I to this day, I'm a
Yeah,
reader.
see, I wish whenever I was in high school and you know, anytime that I had to do like summer reading and everything, they didn't have books on tape then or anything. You had to read the book, and I never knew what the hell I read. Is there a movie theater in my town? Paige, no, there is not a movie theater in my town. I live in North Pole, but just up the road in Fairbanks, there is one, and I think it has 12 theaters in it, or 12 screens in it.
My movie theater has 25.
And they're small too. I think it's 12. I don't
Our
We
know.
didn't have a
town's
movie
trying to
theater out
restore-
here.
They're restoring our theater here in High Springs. It's called the Pre.
Linda! I didn't see Tracy tell us how old she is.
Our Tracy's my age. I love Loopy.
Gary, it's good to see you here. We're
I
just
know.
we're just chatting it up over nothing at this point.
Yeah.
I
Oh, 60. Okay.
don't go to my live. thought
I have
we
to find this booktube that's part of YouTube where people talk about books. Because I have to tell you guys, my favorite author is Marie Force. And she writes right now 2 series that I am completely hooked on. One is called Gansett Island series, and it's about this big giant family and all of their friends. And they live on a pretend black island off of Rhode Island. But her best series, if you like murder mysteries and crime books, she writes a series called the Fatal series that's now switched into the First Family series because her husband is now the president of the United States. It is so freaking good. You have to read these series.
So okay, I gotta ask, when do you guys find time to read?
I was fixing to say the same thing.
I read every night before I fall asleep.
Oh, I crochet before I fall asleep.
No, I
you
can't
fall-
sit in
like
bed and
me,
crochet.
fall
It hurts my neck. It hurts my
Yes,
neck. to
Gary,
crochet in
you're
bed.
right. Actually, we have the Northern Lights year round, but we just don't see them in the summertime since we have daylight. But yes, they have been out for the last a couple of nights ago. They were out, so we actually have them as soon as it gets dark. We can see them in the evening, and all you have to do is come up to Alaska. Jan and I will take you around. Dead by Sunset. I
Hey,
did
you
read
don't
that
have to
Hey,
book.
take me
Carla.
around.
Read-
I am
If
coming to
anybody
Alaska.
comes up here to Alaska, Jan and I will take you guys around.
My husband will never leave. We will live in your driveway.
That's fine. I got a camper.
So that's what I'm saying. We have a motorhome. He will drive it up, park it in your driveway, and that will be it. We will live there.
Well, Lynette's
Okay.
going to be living next door to Ian. Lynette won't let you leave.
I am not going. I will love to come visit in like June or July, but no.
That's when we're going up.
You want to go on June, what is it? June 22nd is summer solstice. So you want to be on that. That way we can go to the Midnight Sun baseball game that I keep saying that I'm going to go to every year, and I have yet to go because I loathe the baseball.
Oh, I love baseball. That sounds like fun.
I like baseball too.
I like those games if my kids.
You don't look older, Tracy. You look wonderful.
Yes, you do.
I'm still gonna sop your biscuit. I'm still gonna sop up your husband with the biscuit. He's just adorable.
When did you meet her husband? I've never seen her husband.
On that
She
video
gives
she did when they were doing the testing, the taste testing.
The taste testing.
I missed it.
Oh,
You have to
he's
go
a
back
cutie.
and look.
Her husband's a
That's
cutie.
when I had the heart attack, probably. I might have missed
No,
it.
it's
That
just
was
like
just a
last
couple
week.
weeks ago.
Yeah,
It was last
last week I think, or the week
Yeah.
before.
Okay. I missed it.
Do I sleep more in the wintertime in Alaska? No. Yeah, she called him Loop Dog.
Looped up. Oh, I missed
Abby,
it. I
send
totally
me an
missed
email.
it. You know, YouTube isn't notifying like they used to. I don't know. It's like all these new people are showing up in my feeds, and all my regulars aren't.
I'm getting that too.
That's why you need to click what is it called?
Notifications.
No. You need to click subscriptions, and then all of them will show up. Yeah, see, Madonna's still under the impression. Okay,
I can't.
I'll
control
tell
it
you
because
guys.
I can't hold it.
Believe it or not, number one, we don't live in igloos.
I
Okay.
just bought doggy depends for Archie.
Number two, some people do not have indoor plumbing. Other people do. Number three, penguins do not live in Alaska.
They don't?
Polar bears do.
Well, wait a minute. I thought penguins lived with Santa.
No. Reindeer lives with Santa.
I know.
And yes, Santa is real. He lives right down the road from me, and his reindeer are there too.
I've seen them.
Me
Dory,
too.
this is my favorite time of year. Baseball overlaps with football. I'm right there with you.
Paige would like for you to hold up your
Thank you,
square
Jeannie.
piece. Nina or
I'm sorry,
Lynette.
what?
Can you
What?
hold up what you're working on?
My little squares that I'm putting borders on.
Yeah.
And this is just one of the little ones that I'm doing. I've done all of these tonight.
Oh, awesome.
And still going.
And sewing in ends.
No, I haven't sewn these ends in yet, but that's
Yeah.
okay. I'll get to it.
Lynette, could you tell us your email address?
It's sure. I will get it to you. I will type it in una momento.
Un memento.
Oh, Tracy, you guys didn't look like two nuts. I just thought your husband was adorable. And anything I like, I have to get the old Southern thing out and say, I'm going to sop them up with a biscuit. Because who else in the South says that? Am I the only one, seriously?
I've
I
never,
have to have-
never heard that before.
Never heard that before.
Yes, Michelle. Hockey.
Oh, I love
And our
hockey.
first hockey game
Lynette,
is
what are you
the
working on?
22nd.
Carla wants to know.
Oh,
That's
this
okay.
is the polychromatic challenge from Jan, an Alaskan crafter, for Boggy Creek blankets. It's my stained glass blanket, except I'm not using black.
It's a bag of day pattern.
The bag of day pattern, yes.
Hi, Sandra.
It's
I
called the
put mine over
polychromatic.
there. I'm gonna work on mine when I get ready to go to sleep. I can't talk and crochet. I make mistakes. I made 2 mistakes. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not wasting
Hi,
my time.
Tia. Hi, Carla.
Tia's
Hi,
here.
Sally.
Hey, Sally.
Hey, girl. Tia.
Tia, Carla.
Sally. Paige, I'm using retro stripes for my boggy. So am I.
A
Wait,
lot of
no,
people like that
I'm
retro
gonna. I
stripe.
bought some retro stripes, but right now I'm using some stripes from by Red Heart, but it's not retro. But I bought the big skeins. I got 2 of them at Joann's in when I went to the beach, and I had 2 here already, so I got 4 big ones. Yay!
Oh, Breezy is flying right along on her Sophie's Universe. I'm stopped at 30. I'm supposed to start 31 at some point.
Yeah, I think that's about where I'm at.
Have you guys ever went to Bree's channel? She does the tiles, but not. Well, you've done some of the tiles, but that they were doing, but she was doing a tile a day. She did it for an entire year, I think, a tile a day. Didn't
Wow.
you, Bree? I know you were doing a tile for so many days. I can't remember. There's so many challenges going on. Oh, I can't touch the screen. It's like crumbling.
Oh, speaking of
Lisa.
which,
Lisa's here.
Good night,
Well-
Madonna. Love you.
Good night. Love you.
hold
Well,
on a
Lisa,
second.
we had
Night.
special guests
Nighty
on
night.
our Tuesday night live that are Lynette and Lala. They came as special guests for our Tuesday night live. That was supposed to be over like 2 hours ago. Chatting for the last 2 hours out of the 3 that we've been on.
It was fun. I'm glad you guys came up.
It was fun. I have a wait a minute. What
Dory,
do you think of those shows showing different people living in Alaska?
Can you wait?
Um,
Are you going to show how to do a dog sweater? Yeah. Yes, I will, Michelle.
So what?
I figured out I was doing the tutorials. I had my camera on backwards. It's a long story.
Good night, Elaine.
Good night.
Good night, Elaine.
Our pudding.
Night, Elaine.
Oh yeah, it's her bedtime.
I can't think of Jan. You can help me. What was the name? What was the name of that one show that was a complete joke? The people lived in a hotel, even though they said they lived out in the woods.
Oh,
Then they went to jail.
the Browns.
Yes, the Browns. That was nothing.
I've never heard of it.
I can't think of what the name of the show
Alaskan
was.
Bush people.
Alaskan Bush.
Yes, Alaska Bush people. That was totally fake.
That's fine.
The Kilchers, I don't know. They choose to live like that, and I imagine that a lot of that is real. They they do live right outside of Homer, Alaska, and and I've actually driven by the road that takes you to their homestead. But hi Lisa. No, we're not all for showing lives. It's just Lynette.
Your winner's here. Teresa, did you email Lynette your address?
So the Kilchers is the only one that I would say is a true representation of somebody who is living off the land.
Lisa's here. Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, Life Below Zero was scripted. Hey, son. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, don't go to my channel. I thought that we were off the air, so I clicked on that link.
That's okay. That's all right.
You guys can go back and watch it later if somebody wants to watch it, but preferably you watch it over here because I want you guys to leave a comment over here so you can win something. We do a giveaway.
Are you leaving, Tracy? Thanks for coming in, hon.
Don't forget to leave a comment after we close this out. Come back
Jen's 40 by 40 blanket will work. Square 40 by 40s will work, correct, Nancy?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so a 40 by 40 square will work fine.
Did you see what Carla does? She had the best time with her sister last weekend. We did the San Diego yarn crawl. We went to 4 shops and 2 alpaca farms. It was a great time. Well, that sounds like a great time.
I want to go to a fiber festival.
$25 gift certificate by Charm Grammy. So you need to email her your information. Just go to one of her videos. And what is it? charmgrammy@gmail.com?
Yes. It's in all my videos. It'll be at the end of,
Yeah, she has them in all her descriptions in her videos. Except tonight's, right? You don't have it in tonight's yet. Did you do your You do? Okay, it's in this description too. Okay.
There was one person I needed to add, and I can't remember who it is now.
Somebody asked, what channel do we leave the comment on? On Lynette's channel.
Yeah, Lynette's channel tonight.
After it goes back to
somebody asked, why do we have homeless people here when Florida would be much better? Well, I'm sure the homeless people would probably rather be somewhere else, to be honest with you, between the hot and the cold. But
we have homeless here in Florida.
Yeah, but unfortunately, there's homeless people everywhere.
Yeah.
And I do my part by making hats and whatever, scarves and such to donate to them.
Good night, Anna.
Good night, Anna. Okay. So
yeah, I have a channel.
I just saw you, Nancy. No, I can run this video on my channel. I thought that we were supposed to be over an hour ago.
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago.
And I thought we were done with the live because I lost the live. And so I clicked it so that if anybody wants to watch it later, they can watch it on my channel. Any of my
Good night, Anna.
Good night, Anna.
It's a new feature that is available.
My channel is Nina's Knots Crochet. I don't know how to drop
Linda, you should be on Lynette's channel.
Yeah, go to Lynette's. Because we're going to pick somebody for tonight's video next Tuesday. So leave a comment after we're done on this on Lynette's channel.
Thank you, Jan.
Thank you, Tia.
All right, Sue. You're probably gone now.
Hey, Tracy.
Thanks, Jan.
Yeah, see, Tia got a notification that I just went on. She
Yeah, I
didn't
got
know.
one a couple minutes ago too.
Yeah.
Now I got the hiccups.
Oh no. I was watching this video about puppies, and this little puppy had the hiccups, and it get mad at itself. It go, and it go, "Rrr," and it go, it was the cutest thing. It was a French bulldog. You know, they're real verbal. It was cute. I was watching stress relief videos for dogs, for anxious dogs. Oh my God. I watched that for hours the other night. It's like 3
Anybody
hours.
live in the? I've been drinking good stuff. Coffee milk. Yeah. Yeah. From a person who doesn't drink. That's funny. Well, anybody live in the Savannah, Georgia area?
Hey,
Need a good
Chronic
hairdresser.
Oprah.
My niece owns a shop in Pooler. I wish she was here to cut my hair. I need to cut it again.
Come here.
Good night, Terry.
Come here.
Good
say
night,
hello.
Terry.
Night, Terry.
Come here, Susie. Come here, Susie. Come here, Susie Q. Come here. You gotta say hello to
It's not
everybody.
confusing, Lisa. We're on Lynette's channel.
I did it too soon. Would you want to go outside? You gotta go potty.
Yeah, we're just it'll be on Nancy's channel next week, but through StreamYard she can put it on to replay, but it's still live, so we're trying to keep it on only one person's channel for the actual live, but then
Before we close it down.
before we close it down, the person that's not live can click to let the replay go on their station, on their channel. So that's what we were trying to do, but Nancy's internet had a mind of its own.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's no big deal.
We've been live 3 hours and 17 minutes.
I know. Do you know how bad I have to go to the bathroom? I have to tell you.
A name will be drawn next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Right. Next Tuesday we'll be live on Nancy's channel, but you have to comment this Tuesday on my channel. The winner will be picked from the comments on the replay on this channel. Right, Nancy jumped the
Yes,
gun.
yes.
That doesn't happen.
Yes.
If they're on Nancy's channel, it doesn't count.
Right. So it's all
So
good.
everybody go to Nancy's channel and comment on there, and I will comment on Lynette's, and that way I win.
Like an angle, Lala.
I don't. I
Good night,
don't.
Cindy and
Hey, look,
Kissimmee.
somebody is from
Cindy.
Kissimmee.
Good night,
Kissimmee.
Cindy.
Kissimmee.
She's just down the road.
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee.
Breezy.
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee. Kissimmee.
No,
You are actually live on
Look.
both channels. I know.
Kissimmee.
It's linked.
Any
But the
comment?
chats aren't live on both channels. That's the
No,
problem.
but if
Yes,
you go
Paige,
to
any
people,
comment.
I can see who's been to my channel because there's a link. It's like a little chain link thing.
Oh, is that what
Keyword.
that's
Good night, Susan.
Good night, y'all. We're probably going to get off of here.
Yeah, I
Everybody's
think we
bladder's
probably
going to
should.
explode.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea.
Hey, hey, Linda. I don't have mashed potatoes for
We
brains.
think Laura has. Oh, so how many squares? have you times 3 you have to do so far?
Not
Um,
The chat just
so
took off.
far,
I
just 15 sets. And I'm all
Yes.
caught up. I'm waiting
Bree
for
says,
you
"Yay, I gotta
lazy
work in the
people.
morning." I'm on Nancy's channel. Okay, Tracy, you're gonna get me in trouble.
I
Oh, good
am
night.
all caught up with whoever has mailed in Granny Squares. Now,
Tracy, come to
I
Lynette's
honest and
channel.
truly
Leave
don't
a
think you
comment.
guys have it in you to put me in Granny Square hell. I mean, I'm begging to be put in Granny Square hell, but no. Come
Good.
on. Look, I'm gonna do a dance for more Granny Squares.
Okay, mindfully crochet came over.
You go, girl. You go.
For
Jen.
you
She's
too.
twerking. She's twerking. Work it, Laura. Hey, Christine.
They're still there, Deirdre.
So somebody asked,
Hey.
"Are we doing one color greenies?" She'll take whatever color green.
The mermaids aren't there, but the glass bottom boats are still at Silver Spring State Park.
Hey, Frozen Stone.
Oh,
Rachel
Amy's done
left.
her second set of 17 last
Yes,
week
we're having
with the
fun.
quack quack.
Awesome. How many so far? Let me do my maths.
15
Did you
times
see
3 is 45.
She's
Bree, we'll do
outside.
lunch or something coming up in the next week or so.
Yes, we are.
I want to do
It's gotta
lunch.
be next week because I gotta go to Billy's the following week.
I've only made 77 so far because you guys are slacking.
When you're here in February, Lynette, we'll do lunch every day.
You guys are slackers. You've only made me do 77 Granny Squares.
Well, you got 6 more you're fixing to have to do next week because I'm gonna put these in.
Oh,
the
you
box.
don't know. No. Don't get complacent and lazy over there, Missy. Do you look?
I'm not lazy.
Look at all these packages.
Hey, and look, there's one from me.
Look at all these packages. Plus,
And
my
that
computer
orange one
is
has
sitting
me.
on 3 boxes. So
Hey, Maddie.
you just wait until tomorrow and Friday to find out how many more you have to do.
Yep.
Ooh,
Maddie wants to say hello.
I think that's a threat.
Do you want to say hello to everybody? Huh?
You can send as many sets of 17 as you
kisses?
want to, Linda, because
Can you give
for
me
every
kisses?
17 you do, I will do 3.
Come here.
And if you say quack
Is that
quack,
Maverick?
maybe more.
This is Maddie.
Yes, it counts, Ambi.
It's Maverick.
What
Make
counts?
sure your note says this is part of the double duck dare.
I'm headed
Quack,
out.
quack.
All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes.
Rules for the grannies. They must be 5 inches by 5 inches. They do not have to be actual. You know what? I could make it just worse and said they have to be grannies, but no. They can be any type of square. Knit or crochet, 4-weight yarn,
What's all over your
Hi,
face?
Tracy.
5 by 5 inches, must be 17. And if you say duck, duck, or quack, quack, sorry, not duck, duck, quack, quack, I might throw in extra. There we go. The
He's gonna take it right.
deadline is October 15th. I have until November
Hey, Bree.
30th to get them all in to Lynette.
Good night, Tracy.
But
Good night,
as
Tracy.
of now, I'm all caught up. What you guys gonna do? What you gonna do when the double duck dare comes to you? Quack, 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 quack. What you gonna do? Double duck dare's done come for you. Quack, quack.
Susie's like, let me down.
We mail it to Lynette, Nina's Knots Crochet.
On the screen.
Huggy wuggies.
The address is on the
Huggy
screen.
wuggy. Huggy wuggy.
I don't think I ever said anything about knitting squares.
Huggy wuggy.
But I don't care if they're knitted
Wuggy.
as long as they're a 5x5 square. So knitted or crochet, mail them to me in any way you want to. If you want to do the 17 for Laura, if you want to do multiple sets of 17 for Laura, just send me your granny squares. My original thought for all this.
That's all you have time for. That's wonderful.
Yeah,
too.
if you just want to send me 2 or 3, send me 2 or 3 just to be a part of the Boggy Blanket drive. So whatever you're up to sending, as long as it's a 5x5 square made out of a number 4 acrylic, send me them. I'm taking them until November 30th. That's the cutoff. Laura's Double Duck Dare ends October 15th.
October 15th. You can send in as many sets of 17 as you want, but just remember you have to include the note that says that you were double duck dared, and if you put in quack quack, I may put more in when I make your 3.
It's okay. It's okay, Mabby.
So
Put in
Come here.
the address to put the squares or send the squares to is on the screen.
And no, I really won't be making them for 3 years. My plan is to make between 4 and 5 blankets a week. I'm whipping through these. So, and each blanket takes a lot of squares. So we're working through them.
So how many squares does it take to make one blanket? The way you're doing it.
See, that's just, I'm making them different ways. 4, 8, 36 to 48 squares per blanket, depending on how I put them together.
Okay.
So yeah, it's because I'm not doing each one the same way because I don't want to get bored doing it.
Right.
So sometimes I'm doing them in blocks of 4. Sometimes I'm doing them in strips of 6 or 7. So it just depends. But they all fit the parameters of the 35 to 40 by 40 to or 50 to 60.
Right. Okay.
So you don't have to do a different kind, but you can. I challenged Ambi
to try just one.
I've got some really, really cute squares that have hearts on them.
Come here. Come here.
See? Look at this one with the heart on it in the middle.
All of mine are traditional, where you do one round and you turn them and you do the next round and you turn them and you do the next round and turn them and there you go.
Let's see what else is in here. I got traditionals.
And I just grabbed scrap yarn and went with it until it was gone, and then picked up a next. So they're kind of scrappy, but most of them were completely solid.
So K Crafty 49 says hello everybody from Sacramento, California.
See, this one's a solid granny.
Let me see.
Just a solid granny in the purple.
Yeah. It's easier to do solids, but I did 2 colors. 3.
But I mean,
did 3.
I have a whole bag that have flowers in them. I have a whole bag that has the one lady who did the ones with the white the white background with the purple butterfly and the purple. There's some that have baseballs in them. Whatever you want to send, something that a kid would enjoy, send them. We'll figure it out.
And it's going
Hey,
so
however you want to use.
Go.
As long as it's a 5x5 square, you can do whatever you want.
It looks like
There's
colors
one.
I'm using, Laura.
Here's a purple one. Here's a pink one.
If they're not 5x5, I really don't want them because that means extra work for me.
These are 5x5.
I'm not talking to you. Somebody in the chat said that they have a whole bunch of them, but none of them are 5x5.
Right, and that's how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4 rows, right?
It just depends upon
your tension.
Yeah,
and that's why I chose in inches instead of rounds.
Yeah, mine for me to get mine, I use a 6.5 millimeter with a 4-weight yarn, and I go 4 rounds, and that's 5 inches for me.
Yeah,
just a hair under 5.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't want little teeny tiny ones, and I don't want big ones. If they're around 5 inches, that's fine. They don't have to be exact, because I get it. Everybody's tension is different. People use different size hooks. But the closer they are to 5 inches, the better it is for me to be able to sew them together. As it is, I have a whole bag of 3-inch squares that will get used last, because I don't want to have to spend 2 or 3 rounds adding inches to it. So
do you have enough to make a 3-inch square blanket?
No. I laid them all out thinking that I might be able to do that, and there's just not enough to make it the right size.
Gotcha.
So I will have to add once I get through.
Would you like for me to add some? Would you like for me to make you some 3-inch ones so you could?
Let's talk later. Let me count and see how many short I am.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I can make some 3-inch square ones.
Let me count to see how short I am, and then we'll figure that out.
Okay.
All righty. Good night, Lisa.
Good night.
Good night.
The granny squares, if you're doing my double duck dare challenge, they need to be to Lynette by October 15th. If they get there on the 16th, too bad, so sad. I'm not making any extra. If they're not there by the 15th, sorry, Charlie. Lynette's, for just the regular ones, they need to be there by November 30th.
And I anticipate it's going to slow down to a trickle here coming up pretty soon. I think everybody jumped on the bandwagon real fast and tried to get them in. And I'm thinking by the middle of October, November, people will move on to something else. So I won't have my poor mailman bringing...
Nina, don't underestimate them.
Let me live in my fantasy world for a little while, okay?
Now you know I'm going to antagonize them some more, right?
Come on!
You would not believe the blankets that showed up the last week. It was like,
what did I get myself into? What did I open my mouth?
You got to give a deadline so you have plenty of time.
Well, that's why I said November 30th. That gives me all of December and all of January to finish. Because we're going in February.
Right.
Paige wants to know
if there's a color that's rare that you would like to see more of.
Last year we had a lot of girl. I mean, I don't know. They were asking for more boyish colors, I guess. Less pink and more masculine colors.
You know what? My husband said that. And because for me, I've just been reaching in the bag and pulling them out and putting them together. And he's like, every blanket has a lot of pink or purple. And I'm like, well, I don't want to sit here and sort them all out. So he's been doing that. He's been sorting them into boy color, girl colors. So
yeah, because not every guy wants. My internet's dying. You guys, you guys just glitched out on me.
No, you glitched out on us.
You went away for a while. So anyway, I am making some that are more boy colors with no pinks and purples in it. My husband's helping sorting them that way. So yes, I am doing that. Because the first few that I did, I just picked them, and I know there's a lot of OCD people out there who are going, oh my God, you're putting, all these colors together. they're just supposed to be fun, crazy quilts that are fun and colorful and cheerful. And
Right. And friendly.
green is a great color. Green goes with everything. So yes, send us some
Excuse
Patty
me.
Green.
Orange. Need more orange.
That's why I did this. I did brown and teal.
This one is inspiring me to make something with these colors.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Where's
I've
the-
been so loving bright oranges and
I
yellows.
have too.
All
Yeah, baby. I'm
Have
rubbing
you guys
off on you.
Look at this one, you guys.
I like the other one better, the first one.
These
It's
are
got yellow
just so pretty with the orange and the pinks and the yellows.
in it.
I need to
Yeah.
make something with these colors.
I'm sorry, but every time you look at a beautiful sunset, you see me in it. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
All right, you ready to go to bed, Lynette?
Well, I did get up at 2:30 this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You can make it
Miss
another
Debbie's here.
hour.
Hello,
Wait, stay up for
Debbie.
24 hours.
I have done that.
Deb Powell's here. I just got I know, and we're leaving, but you can watch the replay. But leave a comment after we leave, because we're gonna do a drawing Tuesday night when we go live again next week. Hey Naomi. Thanks for coming
I don't
by,
want to
Naomi.
use all my orange.
I'm surprised you aren't doing a lot of orange squares. Who, me?
I'm
Or-
actually I'm getting ready to
I
start
got a
on
bunch of
green.
ones.
She wants to get rid of the green, not the orange. That's why
I've
she's
used
not
a whole skein of yarn tonight.
I finished one, a big huge red heart one that had like 500 something yards in it.
Oh, nice.
It was these colors.
Banana?
Where
I
is
haven't seen that color. Hey, Breezy.
This
Like
color,
green and teal.
pink,
Oh, that's-
orange, purple.
That's pretty.
Oh, I love
And-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
So
that
you're
called?
going to get a lot of those
Very good night night.
that
Is
look
that
like
the
that.
dreamy yarn?
The what?
Very good night
It's
night.
called dreamy.
No, it's
Bree, I
Red
love
Heart
green and
Super
teal.
Saver color block.
Oh. I
I
have.
bought this to make that fall hat, the white hat with the fall leaves. Isn't that pretty?
That's gorgeous.
It's facet by Loops and Thread. I don't
Oh,
have
that's
to-
beautiful.
Yeah.
I saw that. I almost bought it when I was in there, but I have sunset looking yarn, that kind of sunset looking yarn already.
I tried to make the hat and the way she starts from the bottom up, it was not going to fit.
don't know what
So
color.
I'm gonna remake the hat and do it my way.
It's always better when you do it your own way.
Well, I think you gotta. I'll figure it out.
So, you guys, I did finish in my yarn room.
That's
I got all
awesome.
I have cubby holes that are not
What?
filled, but I have back here. Whoa, don't fall. I have several bins back here that still aren't in the yarn room, but it's all. Each bin has the same kind of yarn in it, and none of them will fit in the
Sandra,
cubby.
I have plenty, but thank you very much.
So these yarns I have to find something to do with. They're not going in the cubbies. But I-
Cake craft yarn. We need
because I got the yarn room. It looks good right
4-weight acrylic yarn.
Well, you know
quick.
you were added to my will. You get on my yarn, Lynette.
We need a bigger house. My friends are all saying if I buy that house over by Lynette, if we buy that house, they're like, you won't have any room for us to come visit because it says it's a 2-bedroom.
But it's got 2 screen rooms off the side. So you put a
got
bed
2.
out there. There's 2.
You just have to get a Mad Mimi house.
Good night,
It really
Kristen.
is 2 screen rooms.
2 screen rooms, one on the back, one on the side.
Ooh. The one on the side is closed in though.
Yeah, but you can take that because they winterized it.
Well, you
That's
know
why
somebody
it's-
that has windows, you can make it a sunroom.
Yeah, the one on the back I think is full, has glass windows with screens, and the one on the side by the carport, they boarded up for the winter.
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't sure if that's why there were boards there or if they just were trying to make it into a room.
Nope.
That's the winter boarding up thing.
That's
you
the
doing?
winter boarding.
You better not be chewing on no
What?
wires. I'm chewing on my.
So I told my friends, no, it's 2 bedrooms. So
Yeah.
one will be my bedroom and one will be the guest bedroom. And my yarn is going to go in this she shed.
You know what? My sister-in-law just put her she shed. She's a beater. She does
Night,
jewelry,
Josephine.
and Kelly built her own she shed, and she's never in the house. She's in her shed all the time with her beads, doing her jewelry. So you could always go across the street and ask the people to use the tree house. I want to go in the tree house.
Ambi, this is not too girly.
I love that color.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I have that color too.
What is
This
that?
is Red Heart Monet. I have it right here.
That's gorgeous.
No, mine's got more of a teal to it. I've got one that's got more teal in it.
We're Breezy, we're thinking about Florida. We're looking at maybe some property there when we go down in February. We're looking at some property and
Nancy, your blanket looks
very close
like
to
a
Lynette's.
roof at the gingerbread.
Up next, I have this one.
Ooh, I
After the
like that
green,
one.
I have Big Twist Value
Um,
in
Berries are,
Brambleberry.
I really know. I see every color. Not many plain white ones. Not that that's.
I did a few plain white ones.
Yes, you did. But there's not that many.
I have a couple.
Yeah, I believe that.
You could do Christmas colors. You could do,
Yeah, use your imagination, people. Use variegateds. Use salads. Use variegated and salads together.
That's my toe. Ow. Beep.
The funner, the better.
Oh, yeah.
I think Susie's finally growing a little bit. Yeah, she's growing.
Sandra, it's really nice that you have a home close that you could do that for.
I just used scraps and it worked out fine.
Yeah, and that works out great. Yeah, that was kind of my premise. Use up your scraps. Make.
I don't think I have any
squares,
white. I
drop
have
it in an envelope and mail them to me.
any color.
Any color,
Okay,
any
ladies,
size,
you really
we'll
need
make
to
them
get
work.
to bed. Okay, Bree. Good night, sweetie.
Night,
Good
night, Bree.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
She said we.
Maybe off-white works too. Every color works. Every
color.
Every color works. Every
Wonderful.
style works. Depends on how much effort you want to put into them. So do whatever you want to do, as long as it's a 5-inch square.
Put elephants on all of them. That's what I think you should do.
Okay.
They all need an
I
elephant.
love neon.
Oh, you mean
colors,
all
too.
of us?
I know
It's
you
not
do.
even 8:00 here. It's too early to go to bed.
Breezy's going, y'all need to go to bed. She has FOMO. She's fear of missing out.
Yeah,
Sleep is overrated.
we'll sleep when we die.
Oh gosh, you guys are too funny.
Yeah, that's because you guys didn't get up at 2:30 this morning.
Well,
I don't think I went to bed until about 2:30 this
I
morning
went
or
to
3.
bed about 3 and I woke up at 8:00. My husband was like, let's go.
Well, I went to bed.
Lynette, what is your favorite color?
Teal.
I'm a blue girl. Blues and teals.
And
Hi,
tans.
Susan.
She likes tans too.
Yeah, I'm a neutral girl with blues.
Yeah.
All the blues, the blue greens, the teals, the sky blue. Throw it in with some neutrals and I'm a happy girl.
I love pink, but I don't know why. But I have bought a lot of fall stuff. But I did buy some thread pink. Isn't that pretty?
I got
That's it. This is textured twist. It's actually, I don't know if anybody's seen this one, y'all. Now that I think about it, they don't have them in the stores. It's bumpy yarn, but it's new.
I like some bumpy yarns.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Night, Dory.
Night, Dory.
Night, Dory.
I got 2 hours of sleep last night, Teresa, but not going to bed because we have a lot of fun. That's right. I'm headed to bed. Nighty night, Dory. We asked what animals or what do you like? What animals or what is that?
What is
What
it?
are
What is okay? What animals or whatever do you like? Oh, anything's okay to put on the squares, or you don't have to put anything on them. I was kidding about they should all have elephants.
Susan K says hello, Laura.
Yeah, I said hello.
Okay.
Breezy, I have
Breezy, go to
FOMO
bed.
too.
Breezy, go to bed.
We love you, Bree.
Bree, text me tomorrow sometime. We'll figure out a time to do lunch.
With us. Catch up.
Saskatchewan.
Some people, it's only 8:00 in their world. Use some of your scrap yarn. Join with.
It's not even 8:00 yet.
Sandra, that's the perfect idea.
Call me later this week. What day of the week is it?
Amy, I'm a reader.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Tuesday Night Live, remember?
It's not even tomorrow yet. Lynette did not get her potty break. Will she go? Or will she
Stay tuned.
stay tuned to find out?
Did she?
On.
Or didn't she?
No
Put on my
commercials
depends
on
before I
Street
say it
Yard.
down.
On Tuesday Night Live, will Lynette use the bathroom
Goodbye.
or will she
Janine.
say goodbye first?
Hello from Saskatchewan, Canada.
Amy, when
I
I'm
can't
not
say it right.
crocheting or knitting, I'm reading, drinking coffee,
Yes.
sitting outside, or in my pool.
Saskatchewan, Canada.
Well,
Saskatchewan.
I'm glad that you have a pool because if we move close, and it's hot.
Hey, I have a big pool. Come use it.
We
I
have
got
a
one
pool, we
too.
never
I got one
use.
too. Nobody uses.
We're closed at the beginning of August. Nobody swam in it. The kids never came, swam. Nobody swam. We closed that sucker up.
I try to get in at least once a week. Just
Yeah.
to,
The kids grew up and nobody wants to go. Like my grandkids don't even want to swim in my pool because they have a pool at home.
Oh, shoot. I'd be in the pool all the time.
I spend a
why,
lot of time in it.
We have a hot tub, but, it's too, it's too hot to go in there in the summertime. My husband does, but I do it just in the wintertime.
Yeah.
Hot tubs, it's too hot for my skin. My skin can't handle it. I get so itchy.
I get cramps in my feet if I get in hot water. It's weird.
I have to keep my feet above water. Otherwise, I get very, very faint.
Oh, I love the
Really?
hotter the better.
Yes.
Growing up, we didn't have a shower. I mean, my mother's house was built in 1847. So all we had was a big clawfoot cast iron tub. And I would just fill that up with the hottest water it could stand and soak in it.
Yeah, I get cramps in my feet. It's
Oh,
weird.
I love it.
I have a big
Love
Well,
it.
I love it too, but I can't. It's weird.
I have a big clawfoot tub.
Do you? I love. There's cast iron.
Mm-hmm.
They
It
hold
weighs
the
about 1
heat.
million pounds.
Yes. I love it.
It doesn't fit through the doorway
Mm-mm.
of the bathroom. I think they put the tub in, then built the
Built
bathroom.
the room around it.
So it's as old as the house. That's cool.
Yeah, my house was built in 1917.
So is it wearing well with the house? I mean,
Oh, cast iron tubs, if you take care of them, they're indestructible.
Yeah.
We have had the porcelain refinished on it because the porcelain was wearing away. The house next door, when there was a house next door, somebody bought it and rehabbed it. Apparently the owners moved to Florida and their son was supposed to live in it and revamp it, modernize it so they could sell it at a profit. Well, he tore out walls and then left it. So they sold it really, really cheap. And this guy came in and he redid it, and he sold it. And somebody else came in and they decided they didn't like the clawfoot tub and they threw it out the second floor window.
Oh,
The damn thing did not break.
Oh, wow.
Do you own it now?
No, because literally it weighs 1,000 pounds.
they're very, very heavy.
When we replace the flooring in the bathroom, anytime we replace the flooring, it needs to be replaced now. And we can't do it because I have to pay somebody. We used to have my husband, our 2 boys, and 3 boys on the street, like teenage boys, move the tub from one side of the bathroom to the other side of the bathroom to lay the linoleum and then put it back. Because it's so heavy, you can't just like lift part of it and lift part of it. It's really heavy and sturdy and tall and big. And it does not have a shower with it because, clawfoots don't. So about 10 years ago, my husband hung the thing that you put on,
That's
circle
cool.
on the ceiling, and then the pole that comes up. So we have a freestanding pole, and it has
That's
2 shower
cool.
curtains. And so I finally got a shower. Other than there's a shower in the basement. That's what we used the whole time the kids were at home. But it's just a spigot out of the, comes out of the wall, and we have a drain put in. There's a drain, and
Yeah. My mom's finally had my sister and her husband moved in with my mom for about less than a year while they were building their new house. And my brother-in-law is like, I am not doing this unless there is a shower. So he put one of those showers in my mom's bathroom because my mom's house only has 1 bathroom.
mine too.
There's nothing else. There's the 1 bathroom.
We have 1 bathroom, and in the basement, someone throughout the years put a toilet downstairs and the spigot out of the wall.
Nope, not even in.
With the rods for a shower curtain, but there was no drain. Just drain, and it's open to the whole whole basement.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
So we had the house waterproofed when we moved in, and we put a drain in and like a base for a shower. Where I was gonna, actually build a bathroom in the basement, but that never.
Yeah.
He's not a plumber. He's not an electrician. He's not a carpenter. He doesn't know how to do any of that stuff. And we put up shower curtains.
Hey, Tracy. Tracy said her house was born in 1900.
Yeah, my mother's house was built in 1846.
I just love the old architecture.
Deneen wants to know if any of us do craft sales.
No.
Mm-mm.
My
don't.
answer is no.
I don't sell what we make. No.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that, but I can't stay focused long enough on one thing.
I
can't
don't want
make
to have
the
to sit
same
and make
thing more than
multiples of the
once.
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't either.
Mm-mm.
Crochet more with Vicky Joe. She says, "Hey everyone."
I'm a one and done kind of pattern person. I might make it twice, but other than that, yeah, one and done.
Yeah, I don't mind making the same pattern over, but I don't want to sit and make 14 pumpkins in red and 14 pumpkins in yellow. No, I can't do that.
You're not at that stage in your life. If I was a lot younger, I might do a craft fair or something. Maybe, I don't know. But today, no, I don't think I have the patience.
I definitely don't.
And you know what? I can't sit at a craft fair and have people judge me. They walk by and like, oh, I could do that. Well, really? Okay, you do that then.
Yeah. I do. I actually have done that. And that's when I taught myself, short story real quick. We were at a craft show. I saw some chicken pot holders, and I was like, I can do that. I had no clue how to crochet, but I looked on YouTube and put in crochet chicken pot holder, found bag a day. I spent 7 hours, and you guys were talking about the bathtub. I spent 7 hours in my master bathtub because everybody was sound asleep. And I didn't want to sit on the toilet because I could at least lean back in the bathtub. I spent 7 hours sitting in that damn tub, and I finally made that damn chicken pot holder.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Let's see. Somebody said they probably made over 1,000 of her messy bun hats.
Mm-mm.
Deneen. Hey, Deneen. And Tracy, let's see. We have 2 baths, 4 bedrooms, too much to clean.
We have 3 bedrooms and 3 baths.
I have 1 bathroom and 1 toilet in the basement. And then it depends on how you look at it. The house was built with 3 bedrooms, and then they converted the attic, and then we converted the attic. I don't know if we could actually sell it as a 5-bedroom house. Maybe 4, because the first bedroom, the one that I used to film in, so the front bedroom in the attic doesn't have a door. It's like more like a dormer. So I could probably sell this as a 4-bedroom plus dormer. The back bedroom has a visible door on it.
Well, nowadays they make those the family room upstairs, don't they? Or like the game room or something. That's what Tiff's doing. Tiff's got the upstairs. She's got there's a laundry room up there for the kids. 2 bedrooms. She has no kids anymore. I don't know why she's doing this, but anyways, she's got 3 bedrooms upstairs and then a giant game room upstairs.
Well, the room isn't big. I mean, my house is I think 20 by
Sandra.
is the square that my house is built. Like that's the basement is 20 by 20.
That's big. That's big.
Well, that's your living room, dining room, kitchen, and 20 feet
above it. I see what you're saying.
But then we go up, and then the bedrooms are up, and then we go up again. So the attic bedrooms are each half of the bedroom, but the walls do this.
Yeah.
So
they're low ceilings, half walls.
Yeah.
Saying a prayer for you, Tracy.
Gotcha, Tracy.
What's going on?
She's having a colonoscopy tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
They made me reschedule mine for next year because I can't go off any of my heart medications.
You have to not take your heart medication?
Yeah.
You have a colonoscopy?
I'm on blood thinners, and the stent that they put in, I have to take 2 medications for
so they don't clog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't get it. Yeah.
Oh, darn. Yeah, darn it. We'd have to do. Got out of that.
His house was built, but she moved into it in 1951. My Nana grandma was 5. It was a 4-room house, not a 4-bedroom, but a 4-room house. Yeah. That was a big house back then, probably, too. Look into the virtual colonoscopy.
Yeah, what about that little box thing,
Yeah. Well, I have to
the
have
little box thing sucks. I'll just tell you.
I have to have an upper GI. I have to have I have to have both ends done.
Oh.
I've been getting terrible heartburn.
Don't mess with it. Do something about it. That's what got my husband. He kept having heartburn and upset stomachs, and he was treating it by himself, thinking he knew better.
Well, they told me to put it off. They told me to put it off.
No, that's how he ended up losing all of his blood, and because he was taking Alka-Seltzer like 2 or 3 times a day.
Oh, I'm on Prilosec.
Yeah,
I take Prilosec.
Yeah, it's nothing to mess around with.
So is he feeling better?
He's getting there. As a matter of fact, we just had physical therapy evaluation today. He's released from nursing because what they were doing, I can do for him. But physical therapy will be coming probably for another month or two. He's just, because his iron is so low, because it's not building back up, he's just so weak. And when he stands up, he gets dizzy, and they're really worried about him falling. So we're just physical therapy.
Yeah, because if he breaks anything, you're in big trouble.
Yeah. And well, they just told us today he probably needs hip replacement.
No.
Yeah. So it's how to get old, people.
Said that you could do a virtual colonoscopy. I can tell you they may do them here in Alaska, but my husband is retired Army, and the Army does not do that. So I would have to get a regular one. And I puked up all of the stuff that they gave me for the one that I was supposed to do. So
all that stuff you're supposed to drink to clean you out?
Yeah. Yeah. So got to find another way of getting all of that stuff in.
Yeah,
me.
I have to wait till June.
Yeah, after your heart attack and your stent, you're not supposed to have any procedures, not even dental, for the first year.
You'll probably need to go on
I haven't had
antibiotics.
anything done. I mean, I've had my teeth cleaned. I did get a filling.
After your heart attack?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to.
I had a small filling done. I told him. He said that I should be fine.
Did they put you on an antibiotic?
Did you check with your cardiologist? Because you're not supposed to.
Really?
Yeah, you're not supposed to have dental done.
I already had it done.
Well, okay, you got lucky.
Oh, well, you had it at Walter Reed? Yeah, mine won't. We don't have that up here at Fort Wainwright. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten in front of you, Tracy. I'm sorry. But I will tell you, I had a nice
potato chips.
I had a hamburger or cheeseburger with no bun.
Thanks, Jen. It's hard. I mean,
I had a salad at
it's a long process. They told us the last doctor's appointment that he probably won't be back to normal for a year or more because he lost so much blood.
Oh, look.
But he's not losing blood anymore, right?
He's not, but the
That's
thing
good
of it,
to know, Kim.
he's not building it up fast enough. His hemoglobin is still hovering around 8.
6, 7, 8. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
They can't get it up, huh? They won't give him.
They've tried. They're pushing fluids. They're pushing iron. They don't know why his hemoglobin won't come up above. Well, it goes up to like 8.4, and it'll hover there, and then it'll drop down to 8, and then it'll go back up to 8.4, 8.5. They can't get it above 9, and if it goes below 7, then they have to do a transfusion.
Have they done a bone marrow biopsy?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm sure it's down the road. But like they're on the thought that it's going to take a year for him to recover.
How's his other counts, like his platelets and his white count?
His white count is just slightly elevated, but they're not worried about it. Mm-hmm. They think he's probably getting pneumonia again because he's so sedentary.
Uh-huh.
So they heard today in his lungs, they said it sounded like he was getting a little congested. So I got to call the doctor tomorrow morning and find out if they want to send him over some antibiotics. Mm-hmm. But other than that, his blood work is looking well. Other than really low
his
iron.
Bone marrow is working. His bone marrow is working.
Yeah, his iron is low. His B12 is low. His vitamin D is low. And all those help with your muscles, which is why he's so weak and so dizzy, because the iron helps move the oxygen. And because it's so low, his body is prioritizing his heart.
The hematocrit is the oxygen level in your red blood cells, and when it's low, you're winded.
You're
short of breath.
His body is prioritizing his heart, and his muscles aren't getting enough blood and oxygen, so that's why he's so weak. So that's what the physical therapy's to help do to move things along. So
can he do like water walking?
He can do a little bit of walking. He does most of his physical therapy sitting because when he gets up, he gets dizzy.
Oh,
He's
okay.
short of
Gotcha.
breath.
Yeah, and not so much short of breath anymore. As a matter of fact, the last pulmonologist told him to turn down his oxygen. He was on too much.
Oh, okay.
So they turned his oxygen down. They're hoping they can get him off of it here not too long. He's lost about 65 pounds.
That's good.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to lose my last 13.
I lost 10. I want to lose
Hey,
another
girl, addicted
20.
to yarn.
Nikki!
Nikki Poo.
Ooh.
Drew a blank there for a second.
Yes, Christy.
Another
That's why they tell you
West
not to do
Coast
anything for
pillow.
that first year.
Yeah, Nancy, if you go to the dentist,
Dawn wants.
they're going to do anything, even clean your teeth. You should go on an antibiotic for a week beforehand.
Really? Nobody said anything. I called him and asked him. Not my cardiologist. I told the dentist, I said, I had a heart attack. Do I need to reschedule? He said, no, you need to get this done.
Paige, my husband just turned, well, he'll be 61 on the 30th of September.
Well, when it's because you have the stint that you need to do that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, Roy's having his knee replaced next month, and they told him after he has his knee replacement, he'll have to be on an antibiotic to have any dental work done.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
their
What does the
stint.
antibiotic do? I don't understand.
Because there's so many germs in your mouth, and
The thing is, it's not always good to take an antibiotic for everything.
well, I know that, but at
Well,
the
you
same
got to
time,
keep in mind, Nancy, your body is thinking of your stint as a foreign body.
Okay.
So that's why you're on the 2 medications, so it doesn't clog up.
Right.
So your immune system is sped up a little bit. So you get a nick in your mouth. First of all, you're on blood thinners. You might bleed extra. And then the germs can get in through your mouth. And since your body's working overtime with the stint, a little minor infection can blow up into something big. That's what the cardiologist explained to us when my husband had his.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't say anything about no dental work. That's crazy.
check with your cardiologist.
Yeah, check with your cardiologist.
Yeah. Well, I'm done now. I'm done.
Yeah, but I'm saying this for the future.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ask Joey. Just say, hey, the girls were saying if I have
Yeah,
dental
I'll
work, I
ask
should.
him. Yeah.
He'll know.
Yeah, because that was his specialty. He worked in the cath lab when he was in school, when he was a nurse. He was a nurse for a long time before he went back to school. Or while he was going to school. Beep. Susie Q, come here. She does not listen.
Yeah, Christy, that's, they sat us down after his first stint and gave us this whole list of do's and don'ts and the reasons why. And
I have the booklet. I
yeah,
carry it
how come
everywhere with me.
Nancy, this is why aren't you doing cardiac rehab?
I have a treadmill. I am. I went.
Well, you should be monitored.
No, they didn't. They didn't seem to think.
Okay. I'm just curious.
I mean, I went for a consultation, and they decided that I could do it at home.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So.
Nighty night, another yarn.
Yeah, it's what, 4 hours now, y'all.
Oops. Yeah, I told my husband I'll be in. Don't worry,
Yeah,
it'll be about an
I'm
hour.
facing it. I'm gonna have to get off of here. I've been up late. I've been up all night, almost. Oh.
Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea since I still have to go to the bathroom. Thank God it's
It'll be
just-
continued.
I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Nancy, did they put you on blood thinners? Yes. Yes, I'm on Plavix. I was on something else, but it kept making me short of breath, so they put me on Plavix. and Cozar.
I think that's what my husband takes. I'm not sure.
And then I'm on 2 blood pressure medications and baby aspirin and Lipitor.
That's for your cholesterol.
That's for cholesterol.
Right.
They put you on, you had to take an antibiotic every day, a penicillin every day for 35 years.
Oh, wow. Talk about not wanting or not having it work.
Oh, rheumatic fever as a child. Yes, my mother had rheumatic fever too, and she was bedridden for a year.
Emily had rheumatic fever too.
My mother had rheumatic fever as well. They put her on antibiotics as she got older if she was going to have dental work done. But that was only, she didn't take antibiotics for her, her whole life.
Wow.
That's weird. That's
night
different.
Frozen.
Good night, Deidre.
Night, Deidre.
Okay, you guys.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna pardon me. I'm gonna
love you, Jan. Night night.
Night night.
Night night,
Jan.
Night night, everyone.
I don't know if she's saying
night night, everybody. Love you.
Bye. Love
Good
you
night, all.
Mwah.